Randy made it out all right. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, perfect. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Whoa, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, backing up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. All right, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, oh, just hit a house. Oh no. Strong north, strong north. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're gonna hit. Oh, power flashes.
Alrighty, folks, should be live. Let me just double check here. Not seeing it switch over yet, but okay, alright, there it is. There it is. Welcome in, everybody. Great to see you all. For those asking, Garrett is rejoining me tomorrow. Today is the last day. You guys are stuck with just me, I promise. I'll be heading back to Oklahoma City tonight to meet back up with him. I'm hoping by tomorrow I'll wake up feeling almost all better. So, still feeling a bit ill, but it's all right. I'm getting there, I think. Anyways, great to see all you guys. Great to see almost 500 of you guys right off the bat. Thank you all so much for tuning back in. I'm sure some of you guys were viewing us yesterday. Currently, we are still in Texas. I am headed northwest on US 287 towards Amarillo, Texas. I'm currently 40 minutes out. I've got severe storms heading in my direction, pretty much south-southwest of me. They're currently warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds. If it wasn't clear from the title, thumbnail, or community post for members, today is a windbag threat. We are not expecting tornadoes today. I would be very, very shocked if we got a tornado, just given the conditions and the nature of the storm mode today. However, that doesn't mean we can't still see some cool storms and potentially some destructive storms too. The SBC has highlighted the possibility for 90-mile-an-hour winds or even stronger than that. That's the ceiling for today, but we were in winds close to that strong yesterday, and you guys, those of you that were able to catch that stream, you guys saw what those type of winds are capable of. Those type of winds can rip down power lines, it can take out trees, they can cause power flashes right outside our doors. So yes, I was last night, Mike, or yesterday. We were out off, I can actually show you guys radar here. Give me 2 seconds to pull that up. I do forget that I coded in this feature on the stream here. But this is what radar looks like. Hopefully it's zoomed out enough to where you guys can see those severe warning storms rushing up towards us from the south-southwest. I can't actually see what you guys see immediately. I kind of have to wait a little bit. Okay, yeah, you guys can see them down there. That's kind of rushing up towards our location. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to play this. I didn't particularly want to end up in Kansas tonight, just because I do need to get back down to Oklahoma City. I guess even if I don't stay in Oklahoma City, I do need to get there to pick up Garrett, and I also really need to get my laundry done tonight. So if I don't have to be up till 4 in the morning, that'd be ideal, but you know, I'll do what I gotta do. But great to see so many of you guys tuning back in. I got 650 watching, almost 400 likes right off the bat. So thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button. I'm going to be out here kind of from a structure and maybe damage observation point of view. Obviously, if there's anything that we need to help with in terms of cleaning up wind damage or clearing out a tree out of the road or something, we can. But we're going to be dealing with largely very flat land. It's not going to be a whole lot of debris to be cleaned up necessarily. At least none that I can really think of off the bat. So. Yeah, Grifter, I'm definitely getting there. For me, it's just kind of a lingering cough. I'm really hoping that I wasn't the cause of, like, I think I may have been, but I'm really hoping that it wasn't me who brought this home to the rest of my family, because I was talking to my mom. Sounds like she's starting to come down with it. My dad's still sick. He had to go to the doctor today because of it. So whatever this is, it's really a pain in everyone's ass, to be honest. So. But, like I said, if it was me, I know who got me sick, and it's exactly why I hate flying. I would rather pay more and take longer to get to where I need to get if it means I can avoid uncourteous people. So. Yeah, Garrett's going to hang out with the cool kids today. Just for privacy's sake, I won't say who in case they don't want to be exposed for where they're going, but yeah, it'll be joining a couple friends of ours going out to the World Series, which again, as I was saying yesterday, is I think a well-deserved outing for all the hard work this season. Garrett's a big softball fan, for those of you that don't know. So. Yeah, so do I, Tabitha. And it has nothing, it's not a political statement at all or anything like that. It's just, I don't like airports. They just seem like giant petri dishes to me. I purely use them out of convenience. If I want to go home and I only have 4 days, it just makes no sense to spend 3 of those 4 days driving because I live so far away. But sometimes this is the result, so you just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. But anyhow, I'll stop. Do I have another job apart from storm chasing? Not right now, I don't. This has been full-time work. Yeah, thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. I'm definitely getting there. Just kind of dealing with the lingering cough now. I'll like occasionally get congested, and then it'll kind of go away, and then it'll come back, and it'll go away. So I'm just kind of in that stage of the cold, but I'm definitely functioning better than I was a couple days ago. Larea, thank you so much for your super chat. I do apologize. My voice is still pretty worn out from yesterday, and I'm about to do another full day of streaming, so just bear with me. If there's any voice cracks, try not to laugh at me too much. But I'm just kind of figuring out how I want to play this today. I guess there really isn't need for a whole lot of strategy. I guess the main strategy is just to don't get behind it because, you know, 70, 80 mile an hour winds and heavy rain, though, you know, I don't have to worry about driving into a tornado. It doesn't make it any easier to actually drive through very quickly. It does cause you to have to slow down. So while I do want to sample the strong winds that are associated with today's storms, I don't want to do it at the cost of ending the chase early, because ideally I'd like to follow these storms at least to sunset. At least that's the plan. I definitely tried the hot shower portion, Kayla. Thank you, Jim. I just restocked on those, actually. So, yeah, I should grab one right now. Yeah, that's smart. Oh, boy. This dude doesn't know he's about to get run over by a big storm. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I was apologizing for the microphone setup in here is not very good. It's hard to find a microphone that works well and is compatible with the type of system that you have to use for this type of in-car streaming setup. So we just have to pull audio right off of a camera, and because I've been sick, my voice is kind of shot. So it will be hard to hear me today a little bit. Maybe cat. Maybe I'll stand out in front of the wind. Have I tried Advil Cold? I have not. Your severe thunderstorm warnings are going to expire in 19 minutes. Gotcha. Already got almost 1,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already, please smash that like button. We just hit 500 likes already. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes in the first hour of streaming here. But I got you guys pointed over there. That's the direction of our severe storms. They are headed up in our direction right now. Just waiting for possibly a severe warning extension or something. Today is definitely a confusing one, though. This is one of the more confusing looking radar signatures I have seen in some time. I just kind of refuse to drive all the way up to Nebraska to probably not see a tornado, just to turn right back around and come down here. But I still wanted to try and get some sort of content out to you guys. So I'm definitely trying. Okay, they just extended the severe warning. Severe warning was extended. I need to change my directions here. We just need to go north up the Panhandle. There's no point to go further west. We're going to get behind, because eventually what's going to happen is as we get closer to sunset, these should sort of start to congeal into more of a line segment. It's very disorganized right now, although there is strong winds within these cells. We've got one literally right in front of us that we'll probably be tracking like right next to, so that'll be cool. But we're about to enter into that severe warning box too here in a few minutes, so the overlay should update. But we do have sorry. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch issued. It is effective until 9 p.m. Central. I'm sure that it's going to get extended further east into Oklahoma. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. Tornado probs are very low on both. Less than 5% overall tornado threat, less than 2% on the EF2 to EF5 level risk, which honestly makes perfect sense given that our LCLs are probably like 6,000 feet up. And probably not that high, but they're up there. These are going to be very elevated, very just gusty outflow type storms. But they certainly have the potential to maybe be photogenic, so that's kind of what we're out here for. Overall wind threat 70%, 75 plus risk 60%, so that's still on the upper end of the moderate category. And hail is low on both, with 20% probability of hail and 20% probability that of that hail it would be significant, 2 inches or larger. So as I said previously, mainly dealing with a wind risk today. So right now I'm just headed north up the Panhandle. I'm going to read this warning out actually. Yeah, northeast at 55. Yeah, these storms are going to be cooking today as well, as storms like this typically do. But it's okay. We are going to be able to more than manage it as long as we stay ahead. We do have a decent road network to work with too, so that should definitely aid us a little bit. I'm trying to find my the weather radio. It's tucked up underneath everything back under the seat. There we go. Really? Okay, I got no... Really? I can't even reach Amarillo? That's kind of unfortunate. Gene, thank you so much for your PayPal. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I guess I'm not actually able to reach weather radar for some reason, so it's kind of unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Good to see we got so many people tuning in right off the bat. Welcome in, guys. I can't tell if that's like a shelf cloud developing right there. I think it is. Up there. It's very, like I said, very confusing looking storms today. It's hard to exactly tell what's going on. So I'm kind of looking forward to them getting a little bit more organized and kind of forming into a more of a main line that's a little bit easier to keep up with. Wouldn't mind though in chat. Let me know where everybody's tuning in from today, if y'all don't mind. Vancouver, BC. Awesome. I'm starting a wind farm, but was unsure where I should spread fertilizer. Oh, you're watching from OKC? Nice. I heard there's like some, is it like a baseball game going on over there or something? There's the severe warning overlay. shelf cloud? What are you back there? So weird. I'm going to turn west here for a moment here in about a minute. Up here and I'll be able to get a little bit more of it. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what's happening. It's forming a shelf underneath where the precip, like there's a precip falling in front of it. I don't. Very weird. Very weird. It's pretty, but it's weird. See what I'm talking about? It's like wanting to form a shelf cloud, but then there's precip coming out of way up there in the front first. Which is a bit strange. Anyway, nonetheless. Seems like we are able to stay just ahead of this sucker. We should be able to maintain a nice visual. I don't know why, but my laptop will not load live chat. I mean, okay, it will, but not on the YouTube Studio side. Like I can just watch the stream like everyone else. Oh, I know where I am. Chat, hold on. This is cool. We came out to this exact road. Those of you that may remember this. You guys remember that snow chase that I did around Amarillo and stuff? Because I almost got stuck on this road because it was like washed out because of the snow. Those of you that may remember. That's funny. Why is that rotating right there? Yeah, there's rotation right there. That's cute. Trying to get my weather radio to work. Oh, that might be why. That might be why. Because I have no antenna plugged into it. It's weird. Very weird. I'm gonna get behind where I need to be if I sit here any longer. So that is rotating up under there. I mean, it's probably not gonna do anything, but there's like increasingly rapid rotation in there. It's kind of funny. Back in there. Am I about to get a land spout? I didn't really look into that. I was just kind of like, actual tornado probs, like probably pretty much non-existent. But let's keep ahead of that. It's interesting. Almost 2,000 watching. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. You joined me a little bit west of Amarillo. I'm pretty much east of Amarillo. I'm due east of Amarillo right now. 9 miles south of Panhandle, Texas. That is where I'm headed. That's also where the storm that I'm following is headed. The storm that I'm on is severe warned right now. There is a small area of interest. At least maybe I'm pretending it's an area of interest, just for my own sanity's sake. But it is rotating back in there. But either way, you can see where that precip in there is probably very heavy. We'll probably be dealing with maybe some decent downbursting winds. Based on the dust I'm seeing over here, I think that's probably likely within these storms. Thank you so much, Mom, for the super chat. Same to you and Pops. Hope you guys are doing okay. I really am sorry if I was the cause of all this. Maybe I should have just drove home, took a couple extra days. Turn my radio up. It's up. I'm not getting anything. Are you on tack 1, Garrett? Garrett, you copy?
There you are.
Yeah, I wasn't getting anything.
You know, I said something and I didn't hear you, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask chat. Nothing came through. I've had my radio up.
Oh, I figured. I have your audio up on here. I'm watching.
Thank you for the super chat, though. I appreciate the support. Okay, I believe.
How you guys doing, Chatter's chat box?
I believe we've got the start of our line. This is the start of the line forming now. What in the hell is going on back there? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued and slightly confused, and I'm also a little bit disappointed that it's about to get wrapped in rain. Whatever little bowl is in there right now. It's just goofy looking. You wouldn't expect it. This is why I wanted to get to Panhandle, because now if this thing decides to start turning right a little bit, I can kind of track east to Pampa. I can kind of go all the way northeast, all the way to
match that rotation.
I haven't looked.
2% chance of a tornado. That'd be so Texas.
Yeah, there is rotation there, but this is very, very elevated. That's why I was saying maybe landspout, but...
Hey, you got a tornado warning and a tornado observed tag on your elevated stuff in Nebraska.
And that was a landspout.
But still, hey, you still was a landspout.
I've got landspouts on Garrett, and Garrett's got full-on tornadoes on me. But yeah, no, that area now, if it was at all interesting, or had the potential to be interesting, it's now in rain, so...
Be interested to see if those 100-mile-an-hour winds get realized.
Yeah, me too. What time are you meeting them over there? Or are you just going to his place?
Maybe. Well, I've yet to ask him if he wants to just ride over or not. But I'm planning to leave here around 5. So I'm going to deal with traffic. Even though school, I think most of the schools are out of session, but I'm assuming I'm still going to deal with traffic around downtown at that time.
Yeah, I see the stronger winds pushing toward me now.
There's the classic afternoon daily storm near Fort Scott.
Hoping I didn't come north too soon.
Good night. Abilene is 97 over 64, and Sweetwater is 100 over 55.
If you look on radar, it looks like these storms are trying to go like, I don't know, almost due north, but then that boundary, whatever it is just surging east. I was wondering if it was just going to force these things to turn right.
It's probably some outflow.
Alright. We're coming into town now. This line is approaching us. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where from. That's my issue.
I don't know why they just didn't connect these two watches together. The one in Kansas and the one down there, but they're pretty similar.
From my point of view, they're all connected.
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, like, when they issue them, like, why not put it, like, issue them? Like, issue them at the same time instead of making a whole separate thing for the Kansas versus the Texas stuff.
That's a good point. Alright, now I gotta find a spot to stop and watch these things for a little bit. Great to see 2,000 of you guys in here. 2,000 watching. 950 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you so much for your guys' continued support here. Good to roll. I want to get just east of town and we can sit and watch this for a little bit, I think. It is trying to, I guess you could say it's trying to toss cells out ahead of it. Oh, it's actually very pretty over there. Look at that. This is what I mean. That's a clear downburst. I think if I can figure out a way to intercept without losing track, I think we may have another incident like we did yesterday, because that is very clearly a downburst. There's probably some very strong winds in there. Just you can tell when that line of the precip is like really, really sharp, and it just kind of, I don't know. It just has a look to it. That's all I can really describe. It's just got that look. It's a very pretty look that it has. It has it. Find a spot to stop out here and pretty much just kind of observe these things as they approach us. Like I said, they're eventually going to start to meander a little bit east. Right now they're kind of pushing more so to the north, but that will eventually change, I think. Us find a good road to sit on. It's so funny looking over there. Thank you guys for 1,000 likes. I really appreciate it. Trying to hit 98,000 subscribers on this stream as well, guys. That's so weird looking in there. I don't know if you guys can even tell, but Jen, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Amanda. There is lower cloud up under that storm. Let me go up here. like a pull-in spot anywhere up here. Not really, but I'll make one up over here. Stop because I know it's a bit of a bumpy ride, so. The bug splatter on the windshield there. Maybe I'll have to get out and manually wipe that one off. That's very annoying. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is actually looking like a fairly mean-looking storm here. Probably gonna do the same with the camera on the roof. Wipe it off while I can. Speaking of suspicious, yep, pretty meaty storms right out the gate. No kidding. It's looking pretty strong in there. Already getting a little bit more organized than I initially expected it to, so that's cool. This over here is just kind of like a cell that's still a little bit out ahead of it. You can see it on radar. That's going to pass to our east. This over here is pretty much coming right at us right now. This whole section. So we will need to move here shortly, or we will get overtaken. So there's something cool about this one. I don't really know how to describe it, it just is. But actually, now that I notice, main area of rotation is there. Look at the dust up underneath that. Don't tell me that's on the ground, dude. Don't tell me that's on the ground and I didn't notice. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up over there, and there's rotation up underneath it. I don't have time to be going down this road, chat. This is a bad idea. Look at the dust up underneath. There's dust rising up underneath that right now. I'm just looking at the rotation and the dust getting kicked up underneath it, and I'm just like really sussed out right now. Nah, I don't think it's down. I think it's just really suspicious. Suspicious it sure is. Tell you what. It's just dust getting kicked out. I saw that spin. I saw a big old column of dust underneath, and I'm like, no way, dude. But no, what's happening here is this is gonna turn into a dust storm, I think, is what's happening. Okay, where's 293? That's what I'm looking for, is 293. Holy crap, the storm is right here. We're good. We're good. It's just a ton of dust. Just always seems to happen to me. I'm like, oh, look over there. That looks like it could be connected up at the cloud base. But... oh, shoot. Wait, no, we got tornado warning. Tornado warning right here. For this area, for our area of rotation right now. Where's our couplet? Holy crap, chat, we got a tornado warning. Did not mean for that to even happen.
What the heck is happening?
I don't understand. Oh my god. We're in it, boys.
You're doing it.
I didn't even think this was gonna happen. Holy crap. Well, said couplet is now on top of us, so if it's gonna do it, maybe we had got a tornado there. I don't know. Holy sh... Oh, we got tornado warning. Am I gonna regret coming down this road? Probably. Hope that ain't it, because that's about to run us over. Did not mean to hit record. Hello, where am I? I want to go to White Deer. Chat, new plan. We're about to get run over, so I'm running away. Run for your life. I'll read chat when I can, guys. I'm literally trying to not get run over by whatever the hell this is. Okay, we are in Augustnado now. All right. Why does this keep happening to us, chat? All right, I got literally all my lights on so that we can definitely be seen rolling through here. I never mean for these things to get this exciting. The main thing is the dust is annoying, but we can function with the dust. The issue now becomes we got to get off this road before it rains, because if I am out on this road when it rains, then we are really and truly screwed. I mean, I can just sit it out, of course, but, you know, that's kind of a waste of a day, if you ask me. That looks a little bit suspicious. Ooh.
What you had over there just a second ago looked a little sus.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get out of here before it rains on me.
Yeah, I was just saying that little lowering that you had over there looked kind of like suspicious. Yeah, right there, you got it.
Got to get 3 miles. Okay, this road's still dry. That's good. I need it to stay that way. This could go from inconvenient to really, really bad. Damn it, I should have just stayed on 60. Son of a gun. This is not good, chat. Not good, especially if that's our area of interest. We're gonna lose it. Looks like it gets better up here too. I hope, because this is like that really, really soft dirt. I just need to keep going north. Road's still dry. We've got 4-wheel drive too, so as long as I can keep going this speed, we'll be at our road in 3 minutes. Should be able to meet the precip. That's what I was yelling at myself before. I was like, I don't have time to be doing what I was just doing. And I did it anyway, because I'm a dummy. Don't be like me. And this road's slippery when it's dry. Okay. 1.5 miles. Oh my God. Do we have something over there? I think our tornado warning has expired. Oh, this road gets really bad. Shoot. 1 mile. I gotta make it 1 mile, and the precip's right on our doorstep. Oh my God. We gotta get out of here. Oh shit, I see it in the field right there. It's racing towards us. Okay, I see the highway. We're good, we're clear. We're alright. That got a bit hairy there for a second. Great to see 4100 of you guys in here. If you guys are enjoying this accidental insanity, be sure to smash that like button. I was not expecting to get it. I spent so much time. Okay, now we got a lot of rising dust off just to our east. I spent the first little bit of this stream being like, oh yeah, no, tornado, that ain't gonna happen today. We don't even have to worry about it. And yet here we are. Okay, precip is just off to the west. You can see it on the road over there. We're going up here. Now the key is to get back ahead of this thing again, because it has definitely consolidated into a little bit of a line. We're kind of in that area where we're kind of in the light precip. The front of it is in front of us, and I still think we have maybe some sort of circulation, albeit very weak, in front of us, just given that you guys see the dust rising up, and if I zoom in all likelihood it's probably a gustnado, but given what I saw earlier, we may have had something on the ground, because that exact area is what went tornado warned. And then behind us, we've got the precip, which is, this is what I was afraid of. I wasn't even necessarily afraid of the tornado, because if there was a tornado, it would have been to my east. I was afraid of all this precip behind us, because on that road, if we got rain rates like what's going on in there, it may not look like it, we would have gotten stuck probably in about 30 seconds. But anyways, you see this right here, that dust is connecting. Barely, but it's connecting. And there's more dust getting kicked over in our direction now. Getting blasted south. Why is this dust getting pushed to the south? We're about to drive into this. Whatever this is, we're about to drive right through it. Oh boy, this is intimidating. This is really intimidating right now. You can see all this dust. It's right off the road. Everyone's turning around trying to get out of it. Look at it, it's just overtaking the road right now. This is pretty eerie. It sounds calm just because the wind is at our tail right now. Alright, coming into this town, this is White Deer. Getting inundated with dust right now. Ice chips out here. That's cool. Great to see 4,500 of you guys in here. Be sure to let me know in chat where you're tuning in from. Those of you that answered already, feel free to, you don't have to answer, but those of you that are just according to radar, we're literally about to get smacked by precip. Like it's literally just to our south. Oh man, please bell box, don't start doing that thing again today. Please. We got 4,500 watching, 1,700 likes. Let's see how fast we can run it up to 3,000 likes, chat. Yeah, here's the precip. Just about on our doorstep here. I got a 70 mile an hour wind tag on this now. We got golf balls up to the north too. Shoot. No. Man, not again. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and diagnose this. Give me your patience on the connection issues, guys, please. I appreciate it. They're not permanent, I promise. Also forgot to turn the T-Mobile source back on, so maybe that was part of the issue. Probably not, though. Apparently Starlink's working good. That's what it looks like to the left. It's looking pretty interesting off to the right as well. Super chat, I'm sorry. King of Beasts, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. Jeff, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Do apologize, guys. Those of you that aren't aware, I am getting over a cold, so I do have a bit of a yucky cough right now. So. Starting to get out to a point where we can have a view again. I'm headed towards Tampa right now. Is it slowing down? Yeah, it looks like it is a little bit. As it's consolidating, it's slowing down. So I just gotta decide how I want to do this, because this is severe warned all the way down to Lubbock now. That was so crazy. I just accidentally ended up on probably the one tornado warning of this setup down here. Down here, they definitely could get them in Nebraska still. Don't get me wrong on that. Yeah, I do have cough drops. I just got to go back there and get them. Okay, Carolina rain. Thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna guess you are from North Carolina. If not, South Carolina. Unless this was a mean trick question. Oh yeah, this thing's definitely pretty from a bit of a distance here. I definitely need to go out and wipe off the roof camera. Cure for Silence, thank you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you very much. Love from Newfoundland, Canada. I respect what you do. We don't get tornadoes, but I love watching your adventures. How am I feeling? I'm feeling better than I was like this weekend, but the cough is definitely still very much aggravating, and it does kind of hurt. But it's okay. We'll get past it. Or I'll get past it. This really didn't have anything to do with you guys. We're on this together, but we're not. 2,000 likes already, guys. We got 2,000 likes basically within the first hour of streaming. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'd be willing to bet we're at 98,000 subscribers already too. Oh, almost. Almost to 98K. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be pretty once we get a little bit further out ahead of it. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that fixes it. Not sure if it will.
You're good now.
Yeah, hopefully it stays that way, but I don't know. I need to have Beck build another one of these things because it just, from my vantage point, it's overheating too. So.
Oh, that's not good. You know, I can't get out of the shower. I looked, and I'm like, I stopped hearing you, and then, yeah, that's not good.
Should be okay for now, I hope. It did have one software package it needed. I gave it that, so if it continues to do it, there's nothing I can do.
This has been an annoying development in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to build another device. It's just the issue is it's not something I can just go to like Best Buy and get. I have to order stuff on Amazon. Thank you, those of you that waited for your patience.
That's valid. I'll just have Beck build one and then just have him ship it or whatever. I mean, sure, you know.
Based on the way Connor had made it sound, he actually said it was very like pretty simple. So. So that's that side, that's to our south. I had to pull off for a second and it caught back up to us, so this thing is definitely still moving at a decent clip. We can move faster than it, no doubt about that, but it is moving at a decent clip. Andrea, thank you so much for your PayPal, and Daniel, thank you so much for your PayPal as well. Sorry, chat, that I did not see this before. PayPal does not like to send me notifications when it should, unfortunately. So. Give me a couple seconds to get that updated. All of a sudden it wants to start picking up. Make sure my lights are off. Oh, look at all the dust. Whoa.
Yeah, I just made a poll, so make sure you guys go answer it.
Yeah, everyone make sure to answer the poll. I want to see what this poll is. Why do you keep doing the pineapple on pizza thing every time? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Are we in? I can't even tell what we're in right now. I feel like we're in something. Outflow. The wind's being pushed out.
I didn't do pineapple. I did meat.
Oh. Does meat belong on pizza?
Yeah, like sausage or pepperoni or ham.
We're in.
Bacon.
Jeez, chat, look at this. Ah, damn it. Tour van blocking our path. Very strong winds here in town. Damn it, we're already in Pampa though. This is crazy. This is why I thought we were maybe in just like a giant gustnado, but this is why we're being overtaken by the freaking thing already. We are being overtaken by this storm, so we got to continue going northeast. Jeez, I'm getting quite the boost rolling through town here. No, don't do the freaking black screen glitch on me again. I don't even know if you guys can really tell just because the lighting is so bad, but there's just a ton of dust flying around town here in Pampa. Okay, I need to look at radar again. Yeah, okay, I definitely need to go up to Miami. Definitely need to just follow this northeast up to Miami. Part of a roof trying to get ripped off, I think. That's insane. I wasn't going to make the light. I had a car turning in front of me. I had to slow down. But barely made it into the intersection there. Is the camera really that blurry? That's unfortunate if it is. Nice if it was a bit clearer. What did I say? Whoa, that, jeez, very strong gust. Miami, Texas. I know I've heard of Miami, Oklahoma. I didn't know it was Miami, Texas, but. Damn it, the shelf cloud is overtaking us because we're getting stuck in town. East at 45. Well, ideally should be able to stay ahead of it. Go. We are running northeast. Gustnado's in front of us again. We're gonna have more dust to punch through up here, it looks like. Once again, we're kind of in between the layer of dust in front of us, precip behind us. Kind of in the precip-free severe zone. Definitely severe winds with this thing, though. That's for damn sure. Well, that was a good gustnado up in here. Make sure there that my lights still work as we punch through the dust. It's not as much this time, but that's what I have them for. Daniel mentioned it yesterday. That's why we have ambers, for when we're worried people can't see us. It's not actually that bad, so we'll probably get away with not even having them on. There's a gustnado tearing over there. Look at it spin. That's got some good spin to it. Is that coming closer to the road, maybe? Like debris falling out of it. Interesting. Man, this is some seriously strong wind coming out of this thing. Look at the trees if you can, chat. Look at the trees. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, tour van doesn't want to drive into it. Come on. Come on. Truck don't care. I think we're honestly going the same speed as the wind right now. If anything, the wind is actually going faster than we are. Through. It's just, it's funny, but it's also just kind of eerie just seeing all of this debris. It's just like little bits of, you know, from fields and whatnot. It's not like 2x4s coming out of the sky, but just to see it fall from how high it's falling.
Epa, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, and KT, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you, guys. I'm sorry. I've been distracted by the weather here. KT, have a pizza on you. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll have a pizza for dinner tonight. We got to get ahead of this though, because this really is pretty out ahead of it, and I want you guys to see. And yes, Peapod, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. 4,200 watching, 2,300 likes. If you guys have not already, please make sure you are smashing that like button if you have enjoyed the stream, which I genuinely hope you have. I do apologize for any connection or interruptions we have faced during this stream today. Sometimes it happens. Technology ain't perfect, especially as of recently. Technology ain't perfect. But man, is this thing pretty out ahead of it. For 98,000 subscribers, by the way. That is awesome. Let's make a push to 99, shall we? Let's make a push for 99. 99. Hopefully you guys get that reference. Probably another, I don't know, 5 miles or so, 5, 6, 7 miles, 8, 9, I don't know. Give it to where we can have some time to sit out in front of this thing, but I know the shot's a little bit shaky, and I'm really sorry about that. It's just, this car is pretty shaky these days. It's getting old, it's just not doing as well as it used to. It's a little bit unstable, so tires are worn unevenly, suspension shot.
Say to wear sunscreen or not to wear sunscreen today is the question.
I think the answer is yes. If you got burned yesterday, you may as well.
Well, that's true. I'm going to start heading over there. I just got to getting in the car. And, I mean, it's like getting toward evening, so the sun rays are not as potent as they were in peak heating.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably should, just to be safe.
I mean, you bought it, might as well buy it.
I bought it, so I might as well buy it.
Sorry, I realized as soon as I said that, it didn't make any sense. You bought it, so you might as well use it. What radar detector am I using? Police radar off meals on Valentine Union. Song called Pizza. That was a very sporadic super chat. A lot of things being discussed. Thank you so much for your super chat, though.
I'm nervous, not gonna lie.
You don't gotta be. You ain't playing.
Sure, part of me wishes I was, actually. But
oh yeah, no, fair point. There we go, Chad. Here's the view we were looking for. So that's what it looks like directly behind us.
All right, discuss who's gonna, be there.
That's what it looks like off to the north. As far as to answer your question, though, I am using the Escort Max 360C radar detector. At the time, it was I think it was the most expensive legal one on the market, aside from like jamming systems and whatnot, which I ain't driving that fast. It's just. Talking delirious now? Yeah, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Guys, are we going to get 3,000 likes in 2 hours? Is this really about to happen right now?
Well, I'm leaving early because I want to make sure. Hopefully I can find a parking spot somewhere, but want to make sure that I get there a little bit of breathing room before, because I don't want to have to deal with rush hour.
Yeah, no, that's true. Probably better to get there sooner than later.
Say, I know that right now it's oh my gosh, I made a bad move. But it's a half-hour drive almost to go 14 miles.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I feel like I'm going to run out of dirt road options out here because I'm driving through a canyon. Gonna run out of options.
I feel like half the states is gonna be there.
Okay, this is just train tracks. I gotta find a spot to stop. Hold on, guys. I'm getting too far ahead of it here.
This because of who's playing tonight.
There we go. Got you guys your view back. At least I'm trying to anyway. I have to go clean that roof properly.
Cat seems to be doing good today.
There's a decent amount of dust over that hill. This thing's definitely still moving at us. Very quickly. Very quickly indeed it is moving at us. About 45 miles an hour. You can definitely see the difference on radar too, of where because we're well ahead of the precip. The precip is 12 miles back behind us right now, but the lead gust front is what's about to hit us here in a minute.
Well, how's your chase going, DL?
Accidentally got into a tornado warning somehow, and the winds have been pretty strong, so not too bad.
Gotta love when that happens. Where are you at? Southwest Kansas?
No, I'm still in Northeast Texas. I'm just playing the Texas-Oklahoma stuff. I didn't really feel like driving all the way up there. There's a decent amount of dust getting kicked up right now.
Up where?
Just waiting for that gust to hit us. It's pretty much about to here. I hear it.
Well, at least on the bright side, I got the Malibu done. So all the Malibu needs now is a recharge for the AC, and it's good as new.
Awesome, congrats. I know it's kind of been a pain for you for a while, so good work.
Yeah, it's all been about timing. I'm taking it for a test drive right now to make sure that the radiator and everything's holding up, but drive's good.
Awesome, glad to hear it, man.
Corey's already on his way down there, so I talked to him on the phone for a little bit, but then Valerie called, so that kind of pulled me away from that. But yeah, he's on his way to El Reno. Says he's going to get down there around 1 in the morning.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll probably be staying around Oklahoma City, if not just north of there. Okay, yeah, wind is here. Wind is here. It has reached us.
Dream doing well for you at least today?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've had some connection issues that I know they're bell box specific this time, and I honestly think our device just needs to be replaced because it just keeps overheating. But other than that, it's been solid.
Well, that's good at least.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder if I'll hear from Corey at all. It doesn't seem like he uses the radio as much anymore, but
I just realized something. The last time I drove this car is when I was with you guys.
yeah, try to avoid the trees this time if you can.
Emotional damage. Yeah, why couldn't it happen to your car? At least yours was a rental.
Yeah, I wish it did. Although then we would have all had to pile into the Malibu, so.
I mean, that would work, but man, it is what it is. It's just funny how it all happened.
Here we go. Thank you, Bluey. What are the winds? I measured about 45 coming out of it right there. It was definitely gusting 60 in Pampa, though. No doubt about that. dust across the road. Got to get ahead of this thing again. I don't know what I have in my GPS. More so towards Canadian Texas. More so towards. Can't even talk right now. I cannot even speak at the moment. I don't know why. There's a Miami, Texas. Yeah, apparently it's Miami. But it does exist. Wow, okay. That's a hell of a speed limit change. 70 to 45. I'm gonna put a 55 in between there. Kind of crazy. Didn't realize I had my rear ambers on that whole time. It's kind of awkward. My fault, yo. It was not intentional. Promise you that. And now it's about to be really windy through this town, which is, oh, we're here, Miami. About to be hella windy in Miami. Wish I had a way to control the focus of that roof camera. Make it a little bit better. That would definitely be ideal. Because obviously the camera to use right now in this situation is the roof cam, but it just kind of sucks when I can tell on the screen it doesn't look like it's in 1080, and it's just, it is, but it's not. It's not a camera I can really have much control over. It's pretty much on or off with that thing. I don't even think it has like different focus settings necessarily. Essentially all it is a security camera. You can just tell how dry it's been out here though, because all this dust around here is just getting kicked up everywhere, dude. God, there's like pollen and stuff floating around everywhere. People with allergies are not having a good time in this area, I'm sure. have to drive into that storm. It's unfortunate.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Norwood, Wolf Creek Park, Canyon Lake, Lake McClellan, White Deer, The Fours, Quail, Jellicoe, Wyoma, Clarendon. Good night.
Okay, I guess it is Miami. It's not Miami.
Kingsville, Allen Green, Groom, Coffin, and Border.
National Weather Service said it, so I'm assuming that's how you're really supposed to say it.
Continuous cloud to ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and leading to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gray, Roberts, and Wheeler.
Hell of a whale's mouth feature on this.
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 35.
Now, what I want to know is why the hell my roof camera is flapping in the wind. You guys can see that?
This watch includes the
First alert, channel 10.
the later statements and possible warnings.
Thought that's why they had John the Storm guy out here.
Radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a County until 6 p.m.
They got to be about ready to extend that warning.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Hooker to 10 miles south of Waka, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Yeah, for some reason the cells to our north have bigger hail in them.
Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding.
I'm not really sure why though.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Spearman, Optima, Adams, Farnsworth, Boyd, Waka, Flores, Tyrone, Hardesty, Farrington, Bryant's Corner, Baker, Turk.
And I gotta be honest, I am not a fan of this road right now. I did not realize that this is the terrain up in the northeast Texas Panhandle. I don't know why I didn't notice that or realize that. But I do know I'm not a fan.
Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Tree, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning
Armadillos.
until 5:45 p.m.
I have seen them out here. Unfortunately, I usually only see them when they've been run over. I've only seen a live one a couple times.
Gray, southeastern Hansford, northwestern.
There's another train going into this thing. Looks like we've kind of gone ahead of the lead shelf cloud a little bit. So we point straight up. I can almost see blue sky. Not blue sky, but you know, the sky before this storm. I'm trying to figure out what the best radar now is for this cluster here. these CGs that everyone's talking about? I haven't seen them.
Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gray, Tree, Roberts, and Wheeler. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 353, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
There we go. We can sit
The following counties:
and watch for a little bit.
Gray, Hemphill, Lipscomb, Tree, Roberts, and Wheeler.
I may try to do something here in a minute. I just gotta let this car go ahead of me. Waiting for them to reissue this severe warning. I'm hoping that they reissue a severe warning on it and they're not just going to let it be like a special weather statement or something. I don't know why it would, but you never know.
For later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm sure.
Eastern Texas County, Hensford County, Tree County, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending.
Let me read chat for a minute, guys.
From 10 miles south of Waka, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: ping pong balls.
Amarillos carry leprosy?
Miles per hour with gusts.
What?
Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to roofs.
Cough drops? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I need to lock in on that.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Spearman, Optima, Adams, Farnsworth, Boyd, Waka, Flores, Tyrone, Hardesty, Perry Tip, Lance Corner, Baker, Tucken, Kruger, Hooker, Balco, and Diamond. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous clouds around lightning are occurring with these storms.
One second, I gotta turn the exposure down on this camera. I don't know why
Remember, if you can
I'm
hear
always
thunder,
having to do this. And honestly, I just don't think it's gonna make that big a difference. But
torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Tree, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Armstrong, western Wheeler, eastern Carson, eastern Hutchinson, Gray, southeastern Hansford.
oh yeah, here we go. Here's the winds.
Roberts, southern Tree, and Johnson counties. At 5:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles southeast of Waka to 6 miles east of Hammond to 9 miles northeast of Henley. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to roofs, siding, and treating is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Lordwood, Old Pine Park, Cleveland Lake, Lake McCullough.
Sorry, I turned my radio down. I was talking to my grandma, but gosh, that's a. I forget. I got lucky yesterday with the parking. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna park again.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be packed.
I gotta hope that I can find a parking spot, because that's why I came early. Was hopefully I can earlier than yesterday. I've been stuck in traffic for a half hour.
If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding.
Jordan and them were able to find parking, but
Repeating, a A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight.
All I hope is I can find parking the same lot I was in yesterday. That would make my life 10 times easier.
Yeah. Are they gonna extend this warning? It's just about out of the warning
But
box.
again, it's a big old thing. That's OU's playing.
Okay, yeah. So the strongest winds are definitely up to the north. Yep. They're up there. They're up to the north. So if we want to get into those, which we honestly may anyway, the eventual play is to go up to Canadian. And then maybe go up 83 a little bit, just to go sample the winds in there. And then dive back out.
But it literally says no turning around. So if they're full, I wonder how that'll work. Oh, I just gotta cross my fingers. They have a parking spot for me.
I'll have chat cross their fingers too.
I get really high anxiety when it comes to a bunch of traffic being around.
Bro cannot hang. Probably should go east again in a little bit. Or I say a little bit, probably should go right now. More than likely, because the precip is, it's like right there. Just off to our west a little bit. I did not get any of that.
But this time,
Still nothing. You may have to text me what you're saying because it's just silent. Or not silent, but cutting out really bad.
I
don't know why he keeps trying to talk. I can't hear him.
He's just gotta keep trying, DL, and it ain't gonna work.
That's like you telling him, I'm like, I can't hear you. I'm not going to be able to until you leave wherever you are. Restart your radio.
He's getting that popping tire treatment.
There we go, chat. Thank you all so much for sticking with me today. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm doing my best to make this as entertaining as possible. Just kind of because the region that we're in right now is just... It may appear like there's not as much going on, but this is still a severe storm with damaging winds on it. Although the most damaging winds are to the north, so What I may do at this point is just commit to going to Canadian, and I have to go north out of Canadian anyway. That'll get us in front of the stronger portion of the storm. So I think we just gotta kind of keep moving right now. We got 18 miles to do. So you guys will kind of get to watch as we kind of shoot in front of, and then, or shoot out ahead and then cut north up in front of this thing. Oh, so that's why the grass I was sitting in was freshly cut. Well, I appreciate that, Charles, but again, there is never any pressure to do so.
Is this better, Dio?
Yes, sir. I can hear you clear now. What's up?
Oh no, all I was saying was I shouldn't be surprised by how many people are here because, like I was saying, half the state is here.
Yeah, I mean, especially given that it's kind of a, I don't know, high stakes game. You made it sound like, so I'm sure there's a lot of interest.
Oh yeah, and it's against the best pitcher in the country. Surprisingly, not on OU's team. You're gonna see me and be like, didn't we just see you yesterday?
Dude, they invited you.
Oh, not them. I'm talking about the people guarding where to park.
Oh, I was gonna say they literally told you to go with them. I was like, what do you mean they're gonna be surprised to see you?
Although I didn't have my red shirt, gosh dang it, so I'm wearing my red hat. As like, you know, at least I have this color of red. It's not the dark red like Texas Tech. Sorry, I just blabbing because I'm nervous for some reason.
Maybe you'll get to meet Z Reed Timmer today.
Oh no, he is coming tonight.
Never mind. DL screaming.
Hey, you can text me whatever you want to say. If you want me to say something to him.
Doug, what's up? Welcome in.
I'm about to put my wraparounds on my push bar. This thing's gonna look beautiful.
Wraparounds.
I said, what are you doing?
My push bar, I got the wraparounds for it, so it goes around like the headlight and everything.
Oh, see, I see those sometimes on some of the cars at Chicago Motors, and I'm just kind of like, I'd honestly take them off. I like the look that you have, where it's just kind of up front and center. I don't like the stuff that sticks off the side.
Yeah, well, I appreciate good hail and deer protection.
Yeah, fair point.
But speaking from the look of it, yeah, I agree. I prefer just the push bar, but I got the wraparounds for hail and for deer.
Here we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, we haven't used Zello in a long time. private network Motorola radios.
Do you want me to take the walkie in with me, Brandon, so you can say something?
No, you can just say something spontaneous to read. Just say it's from me. I like throwing curveballs at him.
Like something with mozzarella sticks?
I mean, you could.
Garrett's about to embarrass himself, chat.
Alright, I'm gonna go and chat with you guys. Thank you.
Sounds good. Tell him all I
Later, nerd. Have fun.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow, and well, I'll talk to you later. But tell him all I said. Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry I walked on you, Garrett. Make sure to tell him he said hey instead of flipping him off. I still don't think Reed likes DL for that reason.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just messing with you.
I was gonna say he should have way too much going on to even remember that. I don't know, Chad. Are we gonna beat this thing now?
I will never stop hearing about not inviting him to Applebee's.
Manu, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. Why will they not extend this freaking warning? I don't understand. They just okay, they just let it expire. Or no, it's a special weather statement now. Damn it! Come on. You were supposed to be a strong line. Nearly destructive storm is now a giant special weather statement, and I'm sad. Please do not park on top of the freaking radar site. There we go. Oh, the 70-mile-an-hour winds are up in Kansas right now. Okay, figures. We are too far south. We're in the 30 hatch though. So I thought we'd be all right. They're Canadian Texas right now. We're not too far from Oklahoma at this point. The winds have already gotten here, it seems. Maybe out in full force, but then again, maybe the winds down here to the south are calming down a little bit. It's certainly possible. We are almost at 3,000 likes, guys. Thank y'all so much for that. Appreciate the support there. dust in the air, though. That's what's going on. It's hurting my eyeballs. That's kind of an eerie look. A little bit. Kind of menacing, if you will. Guys over there looking at me. We are going 3 miles an hour through a green light. I don't know why, but the outflow winds / gust front, whatever you want to call it, is overtaking us. Come on, bruh. Put it in gear. Put it in gear and go. We gotta go. Okay, we're almost severe. Winds 50 to 55. Dust getting pushed around everywhere in town here. Precip is getting closer. $3,000 likes. Give yourselves a round of applause. We have been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And you guys just got to 3,000 likes in that amount of time. That is incredible. So thank you guys so much for all the support and everything. Really, really appreciate it. Birds, or are these leaves getting lofted? No, these birds. Pretty suspicious looking birds. The latest run show is supposed to happen with this. We're coming up to 83 if we wanted to go drive into it. I don't necessarily want to do that. What I'm basically trying to figure out is whether or not it's worth it to divert up into Kansas for this, because eventually this does bow out as the sun begins to set, and I'd like to be right at the crest of where it's bowing out, because that's where your winds are going to be the strongest. Although within the next hour, or maybe 2 hours, hour and a half probably, to be more accurate, this line will be outside of the enhanced risk. That doesn't necessarily mean anything in terms of the wind just calming down as soon as it gets east, but obviously the SPC is indicating by the time it reaches 35, it's not even really going to be severe anymore, or if it is, it's not going to be very significantly severe. So to that end, I'm pretty much much trying to figure out where exactly to go in terms of like where to get in front of it at. Severe warnings on this thing until you get up into Kansas. Also, side note, how am I not in Oklahoma yet? Oh, because I gotta go. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. The move is just to stay east on 60 and I don't really know, to be honest. I don't think there's not gonna be much getting in front of the stuff up north. We're too far down here. I don't really see how that's any stronger either, to be honest. Definitely buy the argument that it's stronger a little bit to our north than compared to right where we are. I think we might be a little bit too far south at this point, at least in terms of the stronger stuff, but I don't think it's that far up realistically. The precip is gaining on us. At least it should be, I think. It was, because I was going almost due north there. Now I'm kind of got back to going east. Come on, throw me another tornado warning. That got real fun real fast. To do this, but it just loves to get the lighting just wrong. Really no other way to put it. We need to get up there though, one way or another. We need to get north a little bit, because whatever's going on behind us is it's losing steam. So let's figure out a way to get north, chat. Could either see, I just don't think I have enough time. That's the problem. I could give this thing a decent amount of distance, but if I do that, then I know you guys are going to get bored, and I can tell we're already losing people a little bit, so I don't want to do that. I want to keep something within view for you folks, but just trying to decide the best course of action here is all. the weak connection there, guys. I'm not really sure why that's happening, but it is. Of course, there's storms formed out ahead of it. I'm curious to see if that's going to last at all. Cell pretty much headed right towards Sayre, Oklahoma, in between Elk City and Eric is where that'll cross. It should cross 40 at some point. I think what I'll do, yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Damn, that's gonna be difficult. I'll make it work though. So we're gonna have to get pretty far away from it, but then it's gonna get sketchy because then we're gonna basically almost get run over by it again, if not actually get run over by it. Alex, thank you so much for your PayPal. Another 23 miles, and then we're going to go north. We're going to start heading towards this thing instead of kind of just paralleling along it ahead of it. That's sort of the plan right now, guys. Take a break a little bit and then come back, you know, feel free to do that, I guess, but be sure to come back because we're going to end up closing on the stronger portion of this storm at some point relatively soon. I just kind of have to adjust here. Got to get back on the stronger portion of stuff because it's dying behind us. It's definitely dying behind us. So, and I'm getting to that time of year too where the mosquitoes just love to bite my ankles. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just easy vein access or what, but Jess, pretty much what you just said. Probably not a bad idea. I didn't even notice that earlier. I wonder if there's keep feeling these bites down by my my feet. I think there might be a mosquito flying around down here. They love to sit down there because over the years it's gotten pretty moist in this car. There's really no other way to describe it. It's just very humid in here all the time, especially down close to the floor. And I think the mosquitoes really like it down there because it's dark and it's moisture rich. So they just hang out down there, and guess what else is down there? My feet. They love to bite my feet for some reason. I did. Hopefully that's okay with you. There's a news truck up here. See it up in front of me. The M word. Didn't know it was bad. Just say it. I wasn't fully aware. Yeah, this one's really bugging me though. I think it just happened. I think there's a mosquito in the car with me right now. Yeah. This one hurts too. Oh god. Moist as in cake? No, I mean moist as in high humidity. Need to talk louder? Sorry, my voice is kind of gone. Oh, I found the forewarned storm team. How have I not crossed into Oklahoma yet? I don't understand. I feel like I should have been there by now. The Texas Panhandle should not be this large, especially when I only went halfway into it. What are you even pointing at over there, forewarned? Morgan. That's not actually. KFOR. Reed used to work for them back in the day. Maybe I should pull over to CK. What do you mean? Up in front of us, we're kind of back into the stronger outflow region. Finally making our way there. I'm pretty much right at the Oklahoma-Texas border, west of Woodward, Oklahoma, right now. That's where I'm at. That's what's going on. Would you look at that? We sort of have visibility again. Storm system heading mostly to the northeast. Yeah. East-northeast. Speaking of people being places, if you haven't already let me know, be sure to let me know where you guys are tuning in from. I'm curious if we have any Pacific Northwest viewers in here. Just really out of personal interest because I am from Portland, Oregon myself. Triple layer. Amar, thank you so much for your super chat. Pepperoni and sausage pizza fun. How'd you know I was going to get that later? Thank you. I do appreciate it, Amar. Florida, Scotland, Wisconsin, Missouri, Oklahoma, Scotland again, Ohio. Yeah, it's certainly quite pretty. That it is. Australia. Well, I just saw your guys' chaser, or one of your guys' chasers out here yesterday. Ran into Daniel Shaw. Real nice guy, pretty funny. Didn't realize that I copied his idea with this roof camera. I never even knew it was his. This was referred to me by Brandon. But apparently Daniel's the original one to use it, so I made my apologies for copyright infringement. Even though it's not very like violent under there anymore, it's still definitely pretty. My ankle's so itchy, dude. Why do mosquitoes have to go for the ankles? It's like aggravating. Yeah, I watched his video on it. I commented because him and I both, like, when I rolled up to him, we were both like, "How is this not severe warned?" Like that was a microburst, and that storm produced multiple microbursts, which was crazy. Usually, you see it where a storm will do it one time and done. Okay, finally. We made it.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
See it continuing on to the south, and you can see it going all the way up and over. Oh my god, that was a snake. Gorgeous. pretty shelf cloud that we got going on here. Glad we got out in front of it. It's honestly a little bit more well defined now. The forewarned guy got into Oklahoma and now he stopped. This road is just doing what this road wants to do. Not really much else way to put it. It's just gonna be shaky, unfortunately. We're putting a decent distance on this thing now. It really is quite cool looking. Get that. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Okay, I'm just going to stop at this intersection up here in 1.5 miles. Just kind of figure out what the hell we're doing here. I don't want to shoot a time lapse, so I may dedicate my phone to doing that for a little bit. I haven't gotten a shelf cloud time lapse in a long time, so we may just sit and watch if that's okay with you guys. I was going to try to shoot north, but who you watch. Nice. What does a whale cloud look like? I believe you're referring to a whale's mouth. It kind of looks on the underside of that shelf cloud back there. Basically, what it is, it's just kind of like this huge, if you kind of picture a whale's mouth, I'll try and illustrate this like visually for you guys, or not, sort of, yeah. You kind of picture a whale's mouth if you're looking at it sideways, you know, it's like front of their mouth right there, it's like there's a huge open space kind of in there. The cloud kind of has that same feature where it's kind of arched down at the bottom and then it curves up, and it's, you know, it looks very distorted, and it looks kind of like there's a lot of motion going on up there, when, you know, in reality there's probably not a whole lot going on, at least in terms of any sort of tornado potential. But then again, seemed like last few days there, or not last few days, over the last like month or so, there's been several instances where you'll get awesome, that popped out of place again. You'll get tornadoes, brief tornadoes, on like the inside of whales' mouths, which is not really supposed to happen, so it's definitely interesting when it does. Probably would be smart if I grabbed the phone I want to shoot the time lapse with, no? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, my phone is shooting a time lapse, so we're just gonna sit here and watch this thing approach. Very little lightning in these cells, yeah. Looks like it's moving fast, yeah. I mean, well, we probably got about 10 minutes here and then we gotta go again. Just don't know where we need to go again. There is lightning up in there. It's just kind of infrequent. Yeah, it's definitely moving. No doubt about that. Dang, that barn is like about to collapse. Amazes me how some of these things still kind of are standing, but then really they're not. Beautiful storm. It's honestly kind of peaceful here too. I want to stay here till it completely crosses over us, but at the same time I'm kind of like, do I really though? Because like I said, it's not, it's so easy to chase up in Nebraska right now. Almost kind of wish I was there. Also got 2 severe warnings down to my south. Almost tempted to try and close on whatever that is, because this stuff is just, ugh. Winds are here. See if my phone holds on. It may blow off. You guys can't see my phone. $3,200 likes. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. Wondering if we can get to 4,000 likes on this stream. You guys continue to just outdo everything I think you're capable of, so why not shoot higher? It's great that we've pretty much had like 3,000 of you guys this whole time. It's awesome. It's also crazy, the divide between... It's usually not that far, I mean, but the precip is still ways away back there. That's where the lightning is. And this is just the leading gust front. It's pretty cool. Okay, they don't have any of those warned. Very strong. They extended our severe thunderstorm watch. Tornado probes have increased going into Oklahoma, though. Overall tornado threat is 10. EF2 plus is 5. We were less than 5 and less than 2 before, and we got a tornado warning. So, hey, who's to say it can't happen again? I gotta congratulate Walmart on actually making a quality product here. A little $7 phone mount that I thought was gonna last 2 days. That thing was like, I had to use some force to get that thing off of the car hood, and that's not even like a great like mating surface. Let me look at my results here. It's so like anticlimactic. This thing has like no, the shelf really just has like no motion in it at all. Yeah. And there you go. Anyways, we got to figure out what we're going to do here. I pretty much got to decide, do I want to stay with this or do I want to give these cells down to the south a chance to do something? The question is, did the models even pick up on it? It seemed like they sort of did. Maybe I'll gamble a bit here, drop south. Go down to like Elk City. Probably should. So I'm going to take a bit of a gamble, guys. I'm going to drop south to those severe storms, heading up towards Elk City, and we'll see what the heck happens with them. Honestly, should be able to beat them. Should be able to beat them, or at the very least meet them. We'll see what the heck happens to us here. Should get pretty interesting. Hopefully. Ideally. If we get down here and it just looks completely dead, I'll probably just wrap it up. Call it a day, come back tomorrow. But I'm out here. We got still a very large audience rolling with us, which I really do appreciate. So I definitely feel the need to provide good content to you folks. Still dusty around here, but those winds pushing out at least this portion are definitely weaker than they were before. When we were driving through Pampa, there was gustnadoes kicking through town, tossing stuff all over the place. Like it was pretty crazy early on. It got really strong right away, which I guess I understand now. That's why they have the enhanced so far west. Looking just purely at composite reflectivity, I was like, man, it looks like you need to extend that further east, but I get it now. Those storms, we were on them at their peak strength. I mean, obviously, it was tornado warned for a little bit for some reason. And I'm not convinced that we didn't have a brief tornado on stream today. That was that same area of rotation, I think, that I had been yapping about previously. It's that same area, so I wouldn't be totally shocked. But by the time I got visual, I think it had kind of gusted out. And then it tossed all that dust over us, and that was that dust we were stuck in for a while. Goodness. Makes sense. Hard to compete with those up there. We're going to be heading down in that direction about 1.5 miles. I'm going to drop south back towards 40. After going through whatever town this is. I'm not sure where I'm at right now, but I got radar somewhere. I don't know where though. Oh, it's just the speed sign. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. This is how you know you're in a farming town. They got a New Holland dealership. That's the dealership they have, is the farm equipment. Goodness. Badge unlocked. Freddie McKinney Hearts. Why does... Guys, I just unlocked a new YouTube badge. Apparently Freddie McKinney loves me. Gosh dang it, I can't... My phone is on its last legs, I think. I need a new one. Also, looks like I missed a couple things. Larea, thank you so much for the Cash App. Christian, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate you both for the Cash Apps there. And Sherry, thank you so much for the very generous Venmo. Really appreciate the support, all of you guys. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second to get that updated. Just gonna make this turn. Switch cameras. And then I can update this real fast. Now we're going to be doing this drive with crosswinds, so that's going to get fun. Crosswinds and eventually precip, I think. Direct donation goal is now updated. Oh, my PC battery is low. Of course it is. When is it not low, chat? Crosswind's pretty damn strong, actually. Pushed me all over the place. I'm gonna lock in on the steering wheel a little bit more. Alrighty, Chad, so we're dropping south. There are more severe cells down to our south that are headed right up towards Elk City. I'm just kind of going to check those out just because I can, because I want to. Portion of this storm of interest, at least to me, of interest, is literally heading right for Elk City. So I just got to decide what way I'm going to approach it from. I may have to cut east in front of it. I may not be able to beat it to Elk City proper. But we shall see. The precip in this is very broken up. It looks like some light to moderate rain at this point. Definitely not severe level, in my opinion. In my extremely humble opinion. Is that I'm getting hungry and I'm really craving Casey's cinnamon donuts. I said I have pizza tonight, but I probably should try to hit like a Subway or something, or maybe get a hotel tonight where I can make my own food. I don't know. Probably do something like that. I'm just being lazy and don't want to. Seem to have lost all connection here. There we go. Yet. Yeah, I'd say I'm mostly over it. It's mainly just a lingering cough. I get a sore throat by the end of the day, but that's just because I'm yapping too much. Sounded like a very unfortunate sentence. I wish I didn't say that out loud. But I can't undo it now. Location is in the bottom left right now, guys. Sorry guys, this road is not smooth. It is extremely bumpy all the way down. We are 1 hour out of Elk City now. 1 hour even. 59 miles. Don't know why it's going to take an hour to go 59 miles, but hey, what the hell. We'll see what happens. Definitely tell I'm dealing with crosswinds though. Look at this dust up here. Nebraska, huh? I mean, if they were going to be anywhere, that's where I'd expect it to be. I'm not seeing where it is, though. Oh, okay. There's one chaser on it. Lake Oaf. Really? What the hell? Why is that tornado warned? Is it observed? I don't even know. I'm not even sure what radar to look at that from, but interesting. I thought maybe it was Freddy's storm up there. I see the one he's on. His don't look tornado imminent, really. Looks like it just kind of let itself go a little bit. But then again, so did our line. I mean, look what's left of it. It's pretty sad. That's why I'm dropping south. I do have to remind myself that I am still trying to conserve miles on this thing. So looking at radar, I'm definitely not going to beat it to Elk City by the time I need to get there, I don't think. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. So what I'll probably do is go east, north of Cheyenne, Oklahoma, through Strong City. Actually, it's kind of ironic. I recognize where this is. This is where we got that storm that looked like it was going to go absolutely insane, and then it just died. The last chase that everyone was out here, I think. I had to get new earrings. The clips on these are just so worn down. It's like they barely even stay in my ears. Honestly, don't know how I haven't lost them yet. Yeah, so I'll go east on 32, which I'm honestly not that far from, and then I'll drop south on the same Leedy Highway 34, go to Hammond and drop south right into that storm. The direction it's going, I'm just gonna have to flip back around and follow it north anyway, so if I decide to follow it, or maybe we'll just intercept it. Apparently I'm about to get hit by precip, but precip appears to be pretty non-existent, and I'm glad I didn't go north. Now the entire line is just a special weather statement. There's no severe warnings in this line unless you go all the way up to damn near Colby, Kansas. So there is no way I would have ever gone up that way. So I'm glad we've made a little bit of change in plans. I think it's a smarter decision for us. And may yield another cool looking storm. I think I'm starting to see cumulus from it way down there. Truck was red. That's what I was hoping to hear. Okay, we'll definitely be able to get in front of this next storm, chat. Pull it up on radar for you here. It's not amazing looking by any means, but it exists and it's severe and better looking than what we're leaving. So that's what we're headed towards. Texas Panhandle are beginning to invade Oklahoma. Yes, they are. They were definitely stronger over in the Texas Panhandle, though, I can tell you that much. Those were intense for a while. I never really got into the precip of any of them, though. I was pretty much able to avoid that. Yeah, the area that this far down here, it just kind of disappeared. It's not really there anymore. So we are moving on to storms further down, and we'll mess with these. And if it doesn't look like we'll get anything that will kind of allow us to just follow it into OKC for tonight, then I'll probably just call it and take some time to get laundry done and get a decent dinner and all that good stuff. So yeah, okay, I see the cumulus down to the south. That's our storm out there, I believe. This should be, at least in terms of the SRM channel, this will be the last time you see me solo. All future chases involving me will also involve Garrett, so unless for some reason he has to sit out for a day or something, whatever the situation may be. Pizza dinner, I was thinking about it, but I'm also thinking that maybe I should try and get something a little bit more healthy, because I did have Jack in the Box for breakfast. I had their breakfast platter. I wanted to sit down and have a meal, but granted I did this on purpose, but I had the drapes completely shut in my hotel room, so it was one of those like the blackout curtains. So I didn't wake up till damn near 11 o'clock, maybe like 10:30. And when I initially opened my eyes, I thought it was like way early, but it was completely dark in my room. And I got to the hotel at night, so I couldn't really tell the difference. It looked dark in there anyway. So I didn't realize that they were going to be that effective. So I didn't set an alarm, and there was no daylight to wake me up. Steak salad. You mean like have a steak and a salad, or like have a steak salad? I'd appreciate if you stopped calling me that. I am no one's father. Austin. I mean, shoot, if I could, I would. I would love to have a fast car. It's great to see you back in chat, man, by the way. I really missed you. Chasing storms at 200. That's what it tops out at? Actually, I should have figured. It's a freaking Aston Martin. It'll be moving faster than a EF4 Tornado. Theoretically, if you were going 200 miles an hour and you drove through like the side of a low-end EF5, which would be 200, if say you're going east and you go through the portion of the tornado where it's 200 miles an hour to the east, would you theoretically be fine? Because you're going pretty much the same speed as those winds. It's not really going to throw you anywhere because you're already going that fast. Hey, what's up, Michelle? Those of you wondering what I'm doing, I'm dropping south towards new severe storms because our line literally is just disintegrating right now. Be at least one more severe storm intercept for today. Yep, I recognize this because everybody turned right there where we just passed to go intercept that storm. The storm where lightning tried to kill Freddy. Brandon. Oh, Amar, absolutely. I would love a fast car. I drive slow in this thing because I have to. It fights you and it feels like it wants to break if you do more than like 80, 85 in it. It just does not want to cooperate. To just the sign that says roll. I know that's probably the name of this little town, but if you want to call it a town, this little settlement, there's like what, 15 houses. This portion down here still exists. Does still exist. Also, those of you who may be wondering who took that thumbnail photo, it's Brandon Montgomery. I bought that image from him a while ago, before we really even became friends. Yeah, he's a very talented photographer. I linked his page down below in the description. He's mainly on Facebook, so if you don't already and you're on Facebook, please do give him a follow. And you know, if you're in the business, or not even in the business, if you just have an interest of buying prints of that kind of work, of storms or even other landscape photography that he does, I'm sure he'd very much appreciate it. So, very talented guy, deserves your follow, deserves your business if you're looking to give it out. So You can check that out. Link in the description. Every now and then I'll still use his images for thumbnails. So a couple years ago I bought like, I don't know, 15 different images just because we were still new enough in our chase career. I didn't really have much that we had captured ourselves yet. Because, you know, when you first get out and start chasing, you're not great at the content capturing part of it yet, necessarily. I mean, maybe some people are, but we sure weren't. We saw a lot of decent storms in 2022 and 2023. We just weren't good at live streaming it. We hadn't really dialed in our setup like at all yet, and yeah, I mean, video wise, just weren't really, I don't know, I guess we were kind of focused on it, but I mean, I definitely use our own content now. I definitely do, and I mean, I wasn't ripping content off of them. Obviously, I paid for the images and all that, but that was just back in the day when we were first getting going. But now I just thought it'd be nice to use them every now and then and kind of promote his page a little bit too. I have not seen Rich, if that's who you're referring to. Where's Garrett? Garrett is at the World Series game in Oklahoma City right now. We haven't met back up yet since I came back to Texas a few days ago, just because I've been sick for the past week, and it was pretty gnarly there for a little bit. I didn't want to get him sick, so. But today was the last day. I'm meeting back up with him tomorrow because I really doubt I'm contagious at this point. So I also want to disinfect in here a little bit because I'm sure I've infected pretty much every surface I've touched in here. Which, I mean, it is my car, so it is what it is, but just trying to avoid getting him sick, that's all. I'm doing alright, Anna. Just my throat hurts. It's mainly just from talking. My voice is just kind of tired. And I've still definitely got the cough, I'm sure, as most of you guys have heard, but as you guys know, the cough is usually the lingering part of these respiratory illnesses, so I'll probably be dealing with a cough for a while. Probably didn't help. I have previous damage to my lungs that is purely my own fault. Pretty dark ahead. See that radar on the bottom right? Looks like our warning was just extended. Still severe. I'm trying my best, Michelle. That trend crop, I don't even know what that means, Ricky. Connor Cough Crop. I'm gonna call him that. Connor Cough. See my storm chaser license. Does a meteorology degree count? I can provide provide you with that. Virtual tourist, I plan on addressing that on my channel fairly soon. I just need to figure out a way to do so, but I do need to address the people somehow about how things are going to work going forward. I just haven't yet because I really haven't had time. Hey, what's up, Daniel? We did almost do a Connor driving back home from the forest just now. We had to anchor right up. Jeez. Hope y'all are alright. Jared, I don't think so. I do not think so. Sounds ominous. I didn't mean to make it sound ominous. I just something I need to do. Spin up in front of us. Okay, well, if that was your biggest concern, then I'm sure you guys are alright. Glad to hear it. Just expect wind, Sam. Would not expect much in the way of hail from these storms. If you do get hail, I'd be very surprised if it was larger than quarter size. Anything smaller than quarters, I don't really consider hail, to be honest. That does appear to be a bit dark. Definitely looks that way. Teresa, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate your continued support of the channel. You are a legend. Thank you so much for your support. Angled in such a way where I'm like, I don't really know which side I want to intercept it on. The left side of it's definitely a lot closer to us. And it's shooting up this way pretty quick. Northeast at 30. I'd say northeast. Pretty much that portion right there you guys are looking at is pretty much heading directly for this location right now. South option. I may stop here just for a second and look at it. Looks like maybe this road has clearing. I hope. Alright, this thing's coming towards us, guys. Angle a little bit better. This thing is severe and it's coming right at us. Given its angle, I may just kind of stay on this road and just go east as it kind of heads towards us. You see we're up here, so I can just kind of go like that as it continues to cross this road. So I think that's probably my plan. If I feel the need, maybe I can follow it north to Leedy. I absolutely thought it was necessary, but we shall see what I decide to do. But for now, got a storm coming at us. And it should be pretty fun once it gets here. Just warned for inch hail 60 winds, but so was yesterday, and that was insane. So you never know, is all I'm saying. There is hail in this, apparently, so that's cool. What's it topping out at? Look at Echo Tops. According to the Frederick radar, this cell is at 57,000 feet. It's up there. Are these splitting? No. No, they're not. That wouldn't make any sense. Meet NATO, huh? See if I can find a little bit better of a vantage point. Stand by. Let's see what we can find, if anything. It's no 60. It's 57 ain't far off. Dusty behind me. Third hill up there is the one I was looking to get towards, so get up there and see if we can see a little bit better about the visual interruptions. My goodness, this road is dry. It's also got that red Oklahoma dirt up underneath it, so we got to get back to pavement before we really get washed out here. It's got gravel on it, but then there's sections where it doesn't really have gravel, and it could just try to pull us into a ditch. Like right here, I'd be scared to come down this hill. There's not hardly any gravel on it. Let us see what is at the top of this hill. Houses. Okay, well, cool. Hoping that wouldn't be the case because I didn't want to sit in front of somebody's house, but I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? This is the top of the hill, though. This is what I was hoping it'd be. Oh yeah, there's rougher dirt roads. I just worry about the surface up underneath the gravel. But I mean, it's definitely not something that we wouldn't be able to handle. It's just kind of like, oh, if I don't need to put myself in a bad spot, I don't want to. You know what I mean? That kind of thinking. Touch the fence, see if it's electrified. It's not. The lightning coming out of this thing is, my goodness. Okay, so they got the two cells warned separately now. This one's shooting pretty much right at us. The other one's gonna pass relatively to the east. They're literally splitting around Elk City. Where's the thunder? I believe there's the leading edge down there of our eastern cell. I just can't really tell just because of the poor lighting, but is there a potential for tornadoes on these cells? I don't think so. I don't really see how, especially not this one. This one's behaving kind of like a left split. If there was going to be anything that would have any sort of tiny shot at a tornado, it would be the one to our southeast. Just based on typical storm behavior. But then again, I mean, we literally got a tornado warning down here before. There's been, to my knowledge, there's been 2 tornado warnings today. One up in Nebraska, and then one down in Texas, and we were on the one in Texas. Out of that whole line, it went tornado warned right where we were, which was kind of insane. Yeah, April, I'm getting there. I wouldn't say I feel 100%, but I'm getting there. Again, why is there just a supercell down near Fort Stockton? I don't understand. It's dropping 2-inch hail and blasting 70-mile-an-hour winds on I-10. It's ridiculous, man. We're in a perfect intercept spot right now for this storm. I'm just sitting here waiting for it. Just sitting here waiting for it. 3,500 likes. Thank you guys so much. If we can, let's try and run it up to 4,000 before the end of the stream. I think we could potentially. Oh, that was fairly close. Just gotta wait to see if this core is gonna come right at us or if it's gonna pass just a little bit to the east. Oh, nice cell down by Lubbock again. Wow, this thing's got CGs for days, man. Here. What am I doing? Oh, we got ping pongs now. Let's go. Am I on the right radar? Yeah, I am. I think, Chad, I think it's doing our little downburst thing again. I think it's doing it over there. That's where our core is. Give us another scan or two, but honestly, might be, man, this thing is throwing a ton of lightning now. I wonder if it's trying to strengthen. Potentially. Ugh. Mosquito eater trying to get in here. What do you want, bro? Oh, no, that's a dragonfly. Dude is pissed. I want to roll my window down, but I'm not going to, with that being what's happening. There's that core. I want one more scan. Or I think about potentially having to turn around, go west a little bit, go get into that. It's got a 3-inch hail indicator on it now. So much lightning. How often do I even get scans? Yeah, it's going to be another couple minutes. Another couple minutes, I'm not sure that I have. Why is this camera always sideways up there on the damn roof? Thing cannot keep it together. Yeah, it's downbursting over there. It's doing the same thing it did yesterday. Oh, beautiful. That is going to get windy. Gosh, I just don't know. It's wild looking for sure. Man, there's a ton of lightning out of us. Well, I think what I'm going to do is go back up, at least get to a point where I can choose to go east or west. Oof. So I don't get myself stuck here. I'll stand by for your view 1 second. There's so much lightning. This storm has got intense. It got intense as it was approaching here. Yeah, it's got a smaller hail indicator on it now. I was about to say the road looks really red, but that's just because of my brake lights. 3-inch hail indicator on it. It's warned for ping pong ball size hail. Which, I mean, still, if we can get ping pongs out of it, that would be cool. Now this might be the start of another line maybe? I don't really know what is happening here, to be honest. Let's look in front of us now. This cell just blew up out of nothing. I said I just want off the dirt road, please. I like off of the dirt road. Okay, it's all merging together now. That's what it's doing. I'm going to get as much as I can out of the way. The heavier stuff still definitely to the south, but it's starting to go now behind us too, and honestly over us. Ooh, there we go. See the area we're waiting for? It's right up in front of us. Assuming it's still stronger up in there. Ugh. Nice. That was two right behind us. Did you guys hear that? Should be just about to intercept the heavier preset. Should be just about on top of us. Unless it's fading out. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's taking it so long. Maybe I'm sitting here for no reason. But you know, it's calming down. Oh, come on, radar update, dude. That was 4 minutes ago. Last time I had a radar update. Okay, no, never mind. Pizza's definitely moving over there. Yeah, no, we're about to get snaked by it. Unless is it doing what I think it's doing? Is it transitioning now? Oh, now the strongest portions of the north. What the hell? Okay. Pretty intense in here. I think we probably missed its strongest push, unfortunately, but yeah, see, if a bird can still make progress flying into it, it ain't that strong. Certainly a wee bit moist in here, though. Whoever said that, you are not wrong. Definitely some good winds, though. I don't know if they're severe level, but they're strong. Oh, how I haven't gotten out of this thing yet. That's what I'm confused about. Today, so that's pretty cool. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't yet subscribed though, be sure to do so. We'd appreciate it. They're pretty close to 100,000. Just about out of it. Gotta go 5.5 miles and I can go north. Kind of keep up with it. Yeah, new severe warning issued for this cluster up above. Up towards Leedy. I'm still 20 minutes out of Leedy though, so I might lose it. Coming back to Dell City, what the hell's going on? I don't even know what to do right now, chat. How's that looking behind us? That's looking alright. sideways again. It keeps falling over. I don't know what it's doing. It's looking a little bit interesting in there. We're operating on no Starlink 2, guys, so appreciate your patience here. That's a lot of dust. Bunch of dust up in front of us. Look what all that's about. It's weird looking in there though. Problem is I'm already 15 minutes from that storm right now. And it's crossing the road that I would need to take already. Northeast of 25. Damn. There's really no other good road options. He's got a 70 wind tag on to the east. Northeast of 35. A weird curvature in here. There is rotation in this. To decide whether or not I want to try and keep up with this storm or go on to the next one. And yeah, you know what? No, I got a red light up here. I think that's just a sign that I need to turn around. So. We're going to go up to the eastern half. Looks interesting, but severe warning now. Oh, yeah. Mainly winds of hail and downburst tonight, group. Never know. Yeah, no, not really expecting a tornado out of today, but we already had one tornado warning, and I'm not convinced we didn't have a brief circulation at the beginning of the day. I think we started the stream off with a brief tornado. It's an interesting looking storm for sure. It just kind of cut us off a little bit as it developed off further to the north. I wasn't expecting it to do that. I think the camera's just slowly falling to one side. I don't know what happened to that mount, but I can't get it to go no more. Try to catch this next cell off to the east, because unfortunately I think I missed my chance with this one. Probably doesn't really matter anyway which storm we end up on. It's just to me it looks quite nice actually, so it just kind of sucks, but another line with a ton of lightning headed back down towards Elk City that we can drop back down and get to. You guys can see all the dust getting kicked out from this eastern cell though. This was a little bit of a dust storm, it looks like. Tell you what though, this thing up there goes tornado warned. I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think it's going to, but it does have a little bit of rotation right in the middle of the rain there. So. If you guys are enjoying the view, please make sure you're continuing to smash that like button. I appreciate it. Ah, see, it's coming back now. What the hell? Okay, so the models did show this, so I gotta admit when I'm wrong, but they showed it was gonna kind of die down, and then all of a sudden it was gonna try to come back again. Now it's severe warned up to the north again. Not that we're not dealing with severe warnings down here, but now because I dropped all the way down here, the main area, so to speak. Damn it, should I have gone to Leedy? But I have a feeling I should be on that storm right now. No, it's okay. I'm sitting here overthinking. Sitting over here thinking of special weather statement line of storms right now. I mean, that's severe off behind us, but supposedly this one over here has stronger winds than the one up there. So just looks wise, that one definitely looks stronger, but I'm out here for the wind, so just gotta remember that. But it looks like we are gonna make it for this other guy. Just avoid the water in the road so I don't hydroplane off into the ditch over there on the right. Down here is looking, it's looking all right. I guess I've seen stronger looking stuff before, but based on where it's going, should be able to get this and then drop south after that one and probably call it there, I think. Potentially. Maybe, possibly. Pretty much losing visibility of that one, so I'm going to bring you guys up, around, over, and through. Yeah, this thing is definitely quite sideways right now, this freaking mount. Gosh, that is actually quite aggravating. If I can find a spot to stop before we get slapped by precip, I will definitely do so. Is that dust? I can't see that with my eye, but the roof camera seems to be picking up on a wall of dust out ahead of this storm. Damn it, that was my... For the car that grabbed behind me, so I'm not really able to stop very quickly. There's another spot I could pull off that. Alright, literally any of these streets will do. Brakes prohibited. Why is Jake prohibited? It's kind of mean. Alright, stand by, guys, 1 second. Should be solid now. Much better. Alright, there's our next target storm. You guys will probably start to see a decent amount of lightning out of it now. Potential. How are we looking on radar? Strange, honestly. It's like collapsing on itself. I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't even tell. I haven't had a scan in 5 minutes. So it's not picking up on this obviously new developing cell directly in front of us. That struck way out ahead of it. Still warned for 70, so we'll see if we can get into said 70. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. I really would appreciate it. Whoa. Up here to meet it just in time, guys. Unless it's doing what the last one did. redeveloping further to the north. That's certainly possible as well. Be surprised. Okay, so they put that one back to a special weather statement too. So the severe warnings are down here. I guess technically this is not a bad spot to be. I drove all the way over here for it, but I'm almost thinking about just dropping south on 183 down to Clinton and blasting back west on 40. Catch this next cell, or these next cells in the line. Oh, that was right out my left window. Jeez. Northeast. If I had to move northeast, could it at least do something appealing? I don't want to go too far for this. Back to a 1-inch hail indicator again. I could just punch straight south into it, but I honestly feel like it's going to be east of 183 by the time I can get to it. one radar update. One more radar update. Oh yeah, strong winds out ahead of this guy. And rocked. Rocked pretty decent. As of 1 minute ago, that hail core is on the road, so we're just going to try to punch into it. There we go. That one's something. There we are. Only thing I don't like about this new wiper motor, guys, is that the fast mode is slower. My wipers are not as fast as they used to be. So it makes driving through really bad situations, or really low visibility situations like this, a little bit less efficient. Typical, it seems. Oh, we don't need. Really? No, there's no good. Oh, no, we do have hail. We got hail. But we're just now getting into the heaviest portion. We're just now getting into the hail core, I guess. I thought we drove to the core already, but according to radar, it's still in front of us. A little bit. Well, what do I know? Okay, yeah, radar's wrong. That or my location's wrong. Definitely radar that's wrong. I don't fully understand how it's so off, but it is. Flooding in town already. There we go, there's a decent view. North at 30 miles an hour right now. Going north. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I should be doing. It's not immediately obvious to me what I should be doing. This is a cell by itself. Maybe I should stick with this one. Chat, what do y'all think? Oh wow. Tree down right there? Trees down? Eat and drink something? Yeah, I probably should, huh? Yeah, because that those over there is like turning hard left for some reason. This is a sell out ahead of the line, so I think the rule of thumb here typically is to follow the storm that has this characteristic. So I said I was going to chase till sunset. Oh my god, my ears ringing really bad. Am I about to get struck by lightning? What is happening? That was a horrible feeling. I'm just gonna follow this cell because I don't know. We got probably less than an hour of daylight to play with, and this is a cell by itself rather than going and messing with a line. Took out trees over here. It probably did have 70 plus on it at one point. Maybe like microburst or something. pressure change. Developing tornado on top of me right now. That'd be crazy. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Yeah, Chad, I'm just gonna stick with this storm just for the hell of it while we have daylight, you know, why not? Let's keep on smashing that like button. We're getting close to 4,000 likes. Hit 258 on the car just now, 258,000 miles. Pretty sure I just announced 257 like 2 days ago. That's what I mean. It's got 4 weeks left, but in those 4 weeks we could easily get this thing to 270. Which is fine. I mean, it's Toyota. Probably get 350, 400,000 miles out of this, but I feel a lot different if this car was paid off. You know what I mean? But it ain't paid off. It's about half paid off right now. So. Voice crack, yeah, no, they're gonna happen. Wow, that lightning just struck like 6 times in the same spot. That was crazy. Very much going. Doesn't appear to be weakening. I'll look at Equitops here. The car in front of me only doing about 55. much with that one anymore. Kind of getting to the point where you're losing visibility a little bit. I'll try to keep you guys up front with me for now. I gotta go north another 2 miles and cut east. Let's 4-punch this sucker again. Decent lightning in this still. Not too shabby. Mainly off that way though. Lightning's tucked back up in the rain. I'm sure once we punch into it again, we'll probably see some CGs. Good old collide the ground strikes again. I'll follow it up to this point that I have set. I'm about a half an hour away from where I'm going to be done following it, unless it's looking like tornadic somehow, which it won't. Somehow, Starlink is still working. At least according to my computer, it is. Punching back into the severe storm, guys. Let's go sample this core again. See what it's got. Hey, welcome in, Bill. I'm in Oklahoma. Current location is bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Yeah, it's looking pretty dark up in front of us. I think the core is probably on the road. Just about. Yeah, it's pretty much going to follow this road. Looks like we'll kind of be on the tail end of it. Going through Custer City right now. Sounds familiar. I don't know why Custer City sounds familiar, but it does. Maybe someone in chat would know why. Why does that name sound familiar in my head? Because I ain't entirely sure. Punch. Exactly am I relative to according to this 2 minutes ago the core is right up here on the road, so if there's hail we should feel it soon. There may not be hail though. It's warned for hail, but I've been on plenty of storms where it says there's hail and there ain't. It's a lot of rain. Radar can't really tell the difference. What I mean by I feel like radar has to be totally wrong. How am I completely outside of the storm right now? now. Where? According to radar, as of 3 minutes ago, the heaviest precip was right here. I guess it could be in front of us. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, dude. Why are you trying to pass a blind corner, dumbass? Thought I was gonna have to throw in the ditch. You can go west, there's a storm, heavy on lightning, west of Elk City, coming right towards me. That storm should be going north. I guess there is more. Gosh dang it, dude. I could keep chasing. The problem is eventually I got stuff I gotta get done tonight. I gotta do laundry. I gotta get dinner and all that stuff. Laundry can always wait. Not really. This isn't yielding any hail up here, so. Severe up to the north. Yeah, now it wants to go severe up to the north. Random bits of hail. Yeah, I'd have to like go all the way up to Enid for that. It looks strong up there. Definitely looks strong up there. But problem is I wasn't really planning on chasing past dark, as these Onto the antenna, free wash right now. Yeah, that's the problem, is I was not planning on chasing past dark. Simply just because these storms are not tornadic. So like we got a good, by the time the sun goes down completely, we will have had a good 5 hours of viewing them in the daytime. They're just going to be doing the same thing at night. So I was going to follow this up to this intersection up here of 270 and 33. Then take that over to Watonga and just kind of drop back down into OKC. So that was sort of the plan. East of 30 mile an hour. So I'm not really interested in going back west. Necessarily. Just because that's taking me in the wrong direction. Tornado approaching Sterling, Colorado, huh? I don't even see a severe warning on that thing. What's his face on that one? No, he's not on anything. Yeah, I don't see that. Oh wait. Okay, radar indicated. Yeah, Sterling. Sterling, you guys need to be looking out. Oh yeah, that's a clean velocity couplet. Man, that's going right for town. That is going right for town. They don't have an observe tag on it, but that is going to go right. There's CC drop on that. Oh my goodness. I hope that's hail contamination, because if not, that is a massive tornado, but I'm pretty sure that's hail contamination. Either way, velocity is looking pretty damn good. Sterling being your safe place right now. Anything of it on Twitter right now? John Serlin is on it as of 16 minutes ago. I do not see a tornado down on it. So, I'm not sure. But I hope it doesn't produce. Certainly hope it does not produce. David, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Garrett is currently in the custody of Jordan, Sierra, and Reed right now. He's with the big leagues. Yeah, no, that certainly is a crazy situation up there. No doubt about that. Gosh dang it, why is this line starting to look good again? I don't want to have to go all the way. I don't want to have to go all the way up there, man. Don't make me do it, bro. Don't make me do it. Well, actually, you know what? No, never mind. No, because Wednesday, as far as I know, is not a chase day. As far as I know, it's not a chase day. Garrett told me it's not a chase day. So, screw that, we ain't done. Do, however, really need 100, so I'll be right back. Cold rain. Because I sat here, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch this line, but I'm going to try. That's what I'm going to go after. I'm not going to turn around and go west. Likes. We're just a few away from 4,000. Just a few away. Keep this lightning, it's worth it, because that's all. The only way we're going to be able to see here very soon is via lightning. engine braking. Copy that. I will not engine brake. Bit of flooding here in town in Thomas, Oklahoma. Whoa. That was a decent little bit. So is this. Looks like it. That wasn't as deep water. Little towns always seem to get inundated with floodwaters. Yeah, I just turned into Santa for a second. That's funny. I'm not even noticing it. Do I really sound like that when I laugh? Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay, you can stop. You can screw off now. Gonna hydroplane off the road on this portion of the highway. Jeez. As you can barely tell on camera there, but I'm just sort of trailing behind this main cell now. Radar presentation makes no sense compared to what it's actually doing. But Always hate hydroplaning around the corners. It's like if you start sliding, you're just going to slide right into the ditch. That ain't cool. That's not the vibe. What I'm doing right now, guys, there's a more organized, severe line of storms now. Off to our northeast. If I would have just stayed up there, I probably could have waited for it to get its act together. And, you know, to its credit, this is what the model showed happening. I just wasn't entirely sure if that was actually gonna end up happening. I mean, just because the storm's all but died off in that portion, all of a sudden, boom, they're back right around sunset. So said I was going to be done right around this time because I wanted to do my laundry, but if Wednesday's a down day like it should be, then I can do my laundry on Wednesday. I think I got enough clean clothes for one more day. I hope. Issues. I only got jeans left, and it's going to be hot. It's too hot out here for jeans these days. Gotta wear shorts, but half of what I have with me is jeans. Say for the record, I am not a fan of this road. There's a thin layer of water just across the entire thing, and it's a constant curve to the left. Left curve again. Just want to say it's awesome that I've had over 2,000 of you guys with me for the last 4.5 hours, pretty much. It's been great to have so many of you guys riding along. Where does the road go? Okay. Age check. 22. I almost said 23. I'll be 23 in 2 months. Yeah. I'm going to be in my mid-20s in 2 months. Sounds good, Bella. Will do. Thank you for tuning in. If anybody has heading out. Just make sure you are subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss the next chase. Thank you, Mom, for the super chat. I appreciate it. That is legendary. Thank you so much. Love you, Mom, in the chat. 22 going on 45. Everyone was saying I turned 45 last year. Well, I guess I was wrong. It's my 46th birthday. But seriously, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I've got like, I want to say, oh, was that a power flash? What the hell? I got 4 pairs of shorts, 3 pairs of jeans, and 1 pair of sweatpants with me. 8 pairs of pants and like 6 shirts. Couple sleeveless, so I'm able to make it work. It's just recently it's been getting pretty damn hot out, so it's like you don't really need the pants anymore. But that's what happens when you leave your house at the end of March. I've been using the same 6-7 outfits since the end of March. I have not been back to my house in Arizona since the end of March. Maybe it was the beginning of April, but if it was the very beginning of April. My roommate in over 2 months now, if my count is correct. I haven't been to my home computers in a long ass time. Decent amount of lightning out here, though. At least it's helping to illuminate. We got hail in here now. Finally, did we find the hail? Maybe a tiny bit. cool as it is being in this storm, I'm kind of over it. We've been stuck in the same cell this whole time. And I can make a lot quicker progress if I was outside of the cell, just so I wouldn't have to worry about hydroplaning constantly. But it's dropping so much damn water on the road, I can't do more than like 55, 60. It is a bit of a pain. But my goal is to get east, cut north up into Enid, stop in Enid to get gas, and then I think I'll probably have to go east out of Enid to 35. And then we can intercept the line on 35 somewhere. At that point, it'll be probably close to like 11 p.m. So we've got some progress to make here. And once I figure that out, I'll probably end up staying like north of Oklahoma City somewhere for the night. In the middle of the road, guys, because I can. Just because there's so much water on the road. If I start sliding a little bit, it's easier. I have more room to correct myself, essentially. And you want to talk about low visibility? It ain't as bad as yesterday, but it's pretty damn bad. I'm not even exactly sure why it's so bad. I cannot see chat right now, guys. I've lost service temporarily. Okay, no, it's back now. How do I drive in this mess? Very carefully. What road am I on? State Highway 58. Gosh dang, dude, let me out. Please, just let me out. Look at that, a little bit of civilization. Looking at radar, it doesn't really look like there's going to be a break in precip for us really at all. At least probably not until we get to Enid. And then if I can shoot east out of Enid, I can probably... I don't know. there's another severe warning coming into Elk City. Man, they just keep getting hit. It's like 3 rounds of storms now. So we're going to start to get out of it, but then I got to go east. And that storm behind us is going northeast, meaning that we're just basically going to drive back into it again. You can tell that's where all the lightning's coming from. It's kind of to our east and to our south a little bit. We're still in some precip too, like we're not even completely out of it yet. I definitely will need gas and eat it, so. Take me east to Hennessy. Gotta go all the way east to Hennessy. And then go up to Enid. So maybe I'll get gas in Hennessy. Maybe that's a better, smarter choice right now. Because by the time I get to Enid, I will be on fumes. Seems like I'm losing you guys still, so if the interest in this setup is decreasing, then I will not continue to chase it beyond Tennessee. But we'll see. Amount of lightning to the north now too. Interact with chat, but I can't load chat. I don't really have a good Starlink right now, and my phone service is pretty bad too, so I can't really do much. Humor's a lost art. See, I'm just now able to load. Seymour, thank you so much for the super chat. What map apps do I use to navigate? Apple Maps. I used to use Waze back in the day, but I don't know. I think Apple Maps just looks cleaner. I mainly mainly used Waze before I had a radar detector, just so I could tell where cops were. That was also back in the day when I used to be a little speed demon. I like to drive fast everywhere. I'm not like that now. I'm not necessarily saying that that's a choice. I'm sort of forced into the slow lane, but yeah, you know what? I think we'll just follow this to Hennessy and then probably be done with it. I mean, the line's going to continue to be severe, but it's becoming evident that interest is decreasing, so I got to go east over there anyway to get to I-35, drop south, so we'll head that way, but that'll probably be it, just because I see you guys leaving very quickly, so I think it's been a long enough day. I mean, I understand. My brain's kind of tired too, and I don't know, having a hard time coming up with things to talk about with you guys, to be completely honest. And it's just difficult for me to read chat while I'm driving through conditions like that, so I just kind of ends up being more of like an ASMR type stream. They've extended multiple times. Are we talking about this warning, or are we talking about the tornado warning that I'm sure everyone wishes that they were on right now? It's always freaking Colorado, man. It's alright, there was not a chance I was driving to Colorado today. Even though I knew if I wanted to see a tornado, that's probably where I had to be. I was just like, I'll chase wind down here, because at least I'm down here for tomorrow now. I have no service. Okay, yeah, it's looking quite messy up there now, actually. There's like a lot more convection built up around it. That's a very rapid change from what it was doing before, that's for sure. I'll follow this same cell we've been on to Hennessy, and then that'll be it. That's probably all I'll do. The storms will be going probably after midnight. They'll continue to go, but I'll just let them go on by. We should have a decent lightning show on our way over to Hennessy, though. Yeah, tomorrow will look better than today does, at least for tornado potential. Down here, anyway. Dad. Thank you so much for tuning in as always. Man, T-Mobile coverage is just non-existent up here, man. What it is. Going crazy in this thing. Am I going north again? This switch. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, no, I need to go east. Cannot afford to be going north right now. Hey, we did get the 4,000 likes though. Sorry, I just not noticed that. Thank you guys so much. 4,000 likes on this stream. See if we can cap the night off with 98.2 thousand subscribers too. See if we can do that. We are 14 away from that goal, by the way. Warning has expired now. Consistent lightning just off to the south. We're going northeast right now. Should hopefully curve due east soon. Yeah, like 2 miles, 2-3 miles will curve due east. Punch back into this thing. Get right up in there with the lightning and the core action again. the Hennessy. That severe warning pretty much extends all the way over there. So. Figure out if there's CGs in there that we're going to end up driving towards, or if it's just a lot of cloud to cloud. Seems like I've seen more bolts actually landing up to our north with the more substantial line up there, but unfortunately I said there for a little bit I was going to go up there, but I'm starting to crash a little bit. About to curve back east up here. Wow, these storms literally popped out of nowhere up to the north. Colorado there, it's stationary. Like, just about stationary. I don't know why I just said stationary so weird. I think my brain is like broken a little bit. Not gonna lie. Something's wrong with it. Anyway, let me focus my attention on the storm that we're actually on. Yep, oh yeah, we're gonna punch back into it. There's already precip on the road in front of us. We've just kind of been skirting the storm's edge. Does appear to be south still, but I'm sure there is some in front of us. Alright, we got 30 miles to Hennessy, which is good because I've got 37 miles left in the tank, so. There, get gas, and probably go east and south into OKC. Let's stick with us, chat. We got one more storm to punch through here. One more storm and a bunch more lightning. Pretty decent lightning show. We'll be back in this severe warning pretty much the whole rest of the way will be in the severe warning. It's warned for 1 inch hail, 60 wind. I don't even think there's 1 inch hail in here, but I believe the 60 wind. Everything out here seems to be warned for 1 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds. Seems to be the trend. City's about to get hit by a severe storm again. Third time's the charm, I guess. Okeen. Passing through Okeen, Oklahoma. Next town we hit should be Hennessy. I don't think there's anything in between us and that. Strong radar up ahead. I'm assuming it's just a speed sign. Daniel, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate it. A little bit of flooding in town, not as bad as the last place we were at. I'm already forgetting the name of that town. I want to say it was Thomas, but at the same time I don't want to say it was Thomas. I'm not sure if it was. Miles to go. I'm trying to see if we're going to punch out ahead of it at any point. It's possible, but if we did, it'd just be briefly. It's like the last few miles we got to go. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. You can definitely tell the shelf cloud on all of this is definitely connected even if the precip isn't. Because if you look at radar, you can see the gust front or the outflow that it's pushed out ahead of it. It's connected up to our north from this and from the next one. So it's one of those where like the strongest winds and like the shape of the shelf cloud isn't necessarily attached to the precip. The precip's sort of trailing behind while you have probably the more dominant shelf surging out east, out ahead of it. And honestly, that it is speeding up, I think, up there. I don't think that's moving at 30 anymore. Yeah, radar has it moving about 40, so maybe it's doing 40, but still, I think it's going to start to kind of accelerate as these windbags typically do. It's usually what gets you at some point in the chase, it decides to all of a sudden ramp up and then you can't catch up to it. You just got to know when to call it. Call it a day, call it quits, you know. A lot of water on the road. Jeez. Let's slow down a little bit here. I can just tell it wants to slide, man. Yeah, Sage tried to toss me right there. Why can't all terrains be better at handling water? Because other than that, they're such good tires. I love them. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of having to lock in and try not to hydroplane off the road here. This road is not good for water. Not good at all for water. According to radar though, granted I haven't had a scan in 4 minutes, but according to radar we're getting pretty close to being out ahead of it. But you know, with it accelerating east, and like I said, with that radar image being 4 or 5 minutes old now, it's probably at least a good 3 miles further than I think it is. Looks like based on maps we're going to be going back into the forest, so that'll be cool. I'll take off Starlink because I don't have Starlink anymore, but I don't have service either. I got 1 bar of LTE, so wish I could read chat. Sorry, I cannot. Moment. No, Hannah, I decided not to go to Elk City. Beth, thank you for becoming an EF1 member. I decided to go east to Hennessy, Oklahoma to follow this cell. Elk City was just in the wrong direction for where I need to go tonight. Doesn't anyone do radar with the wand spinning around the map anymore? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Radar Omega does have a feature called Rapid Sweep that does display that animation. I had it for a little bit. I just don't now, so that's why mine doesn't show up that way. Appears the severe warning was dropped. Yes, it was. They're no longer severe warning. They are up to the north. But they're not severe warned right now. They're probably going to do something with it, though. Maybe a special weather statement or something. lightning back there still. Yep, there it is. Special weather statement. Woo! Gotta love it. Got to love it. Hope there's a decent sized gas station in Tennessee. I have such a sweet tooth. I'm gonna get dinner, but I also am really craving like a Hostess coffee cake or something. So I get one of those. Not a big sweets guy, but put something cinnamon, brown sugar in front of me, and I'm like, I need it. Ice cream, not really a big fan. Candy, not really a big fan. Chocolate, I mean, that kind of applies to candy, but chocolate, not really a big fan. Soda, don't drink soda. My two big things are I dabble in quite a bit of the fast food, specifically chicken. Love fried chicken. And I love cinnamon flavored things. Love me some fries too. Just fried food in general. I know it ain't good for me. I definitely need to make a change, and I plan to when my lifestyle is a little bit more suitable for eating healthier. But anyway, I digress. Avoid in the areas that I think will try to hydroplane us off the road. That's why I'm wavering over here. It is intentional. Because you get the typical tire divots in the road just from wear and tear over time. Those are what fill up with water because they're little divots in the road. So the key is to stay above those where the water's kind of running off, not where it's pooling. That's what I try to do. So I'll put my left tire is literally on the center line, which I'm noticing does not have any sort of road braille on it. Flat line. So use really flat line. Miles from Hennessy. Let's go. We made it. We made it. do not understand how it is raining this heavily right now. Should be just about ahead of it now. Literally should be almost out of it. Alright, I think we're just about to break out of it now. Lightning does seem to be on the decrease a little bit with this cell. A tad. It's still definitely going back there. As we get to town, that seems to be when we break free. Awesome. I'm gonna find me a gas station here that we will park at, and I need to make a live stream for tomorrow to redirect you folks to. So if you would give me a few minutes to do that while we enjoy the last of the light show here. Should be coming into town here in about 3 minutes. See the front edge of the storm here. I think the shelf cloud, if I'm not mistaken, should still be well ahead of us. Yeah, we're just kind of under the whale's mouth right now. Huge, absolutely huge whale's mouth. I mean, the gap between the precip here and the 7.5 miles where that initial outflow push and the precip starts. So essentially meaning that there's just this really large area kind of underneath in between where the the shelf on this thing is and where the precip is, usually that spread is not nearly that huge. So it's pretty crazy, pretty impressive, if I do say so. They have a Casey's. Oh my God, they have a Casey's. I didn't know there was Casey's in Oklahoma. As stupid as that sounds, I never go to Casey's in Oklahoma. I'm usually further north than that. Oh shoot. I will run over to the Casey's once I wrap this up, but I'm going to go sit over here so we can watch lightning while we wrap up the stream here. There we go. Just need to take a look at something real quick for tomorrow. Make sure we are still solid for that. What do you mean no internet? Okay. Yeah, we still have a little bit of one. Did I not download that yesterday? Okay, yeah, no, I'll just use that one. I'll just use that one. Well, let me know in chat, guys. What'd you guys think about today's stream? You guys enjoy it? Where are we chasing out tomorrow? Oklahoma, Texas. Garrett and I should be joined back up tomorrow unless he decides he doesn't want to come back in here with me. I don't know if I'd necessarily blame him, but the plan is to meet back up together tomorrow. $4,300 votes on the poll. Always enjoy. Awesome. Glad you guys enjoyed. Just stick with me for a moment here. I'm making a new event for tomorrow right now. Hearing a wind increase thing is probably because the precip's getting pretty close. Let's go Tuesday. I don't know when storms fire tomorrow. Let me find that out, because that would be useful information for me. What time to go live here? Oh my God, holy windbag, dude. I guess I'll just go 2 p.m. Can always adjust it. That's why I tell you guys to put the notify me button on these events, because you know it's always subject to change. These stream start times, they are almost never what I originally set them to, because it's hard to stick to that. I'll reuse this thumbnail for now, but I do need to make another one that probably primarily says Oklahoma, because we might duck down into Texas a little bit, but it's mainly going to be an Oklahoma show, I think. I personally think tomorrow goes enhanced for wind. I mean, if they did it today, I think they probably need to do it tomorrow. So, I can actually show you guys real quick if you want what we're looking at for tomorrow. This is just the 0ZH Triple R. I'm just showing you guys this real quick. So this is 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Did you make it back?
Almost. Taking my dear sweet time. About 2 hours from the house. Figured I'd stay one more night on the road and cry.
There you go. That's pretty much what we're looking at for tomorrow. Windbag, Oklahoma, and then maybe end up down here back near Wichita Falls, Plantail and Charlie. And then it pushes out, and then Wednesday, I believe, looks dead, but we can take a more regional view at it.
How'd your day go?
Yeah, no, Wednesday.
Not too bad.
If anything is over here, but more than likely probably just a down day.
Nice.
Maybe we'll run over here and try to chase supercells, but personally I hope not. Hopefully tomorrow or Wednesday will just be a day to get stuff done.
People here need to learn how to park first.
Mike, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate it.
You say you're learning how to park?
Yeah, everyone's parking on the freaking lines, and you don't have enough room to get in or out.
Well, it seems like most places.
Yeah, so you can't park there, because if you park there, then you're either going to hit someone else's car at some point. It's ridiculous.
That's what's good about having hail damage. Have you noticed, like most hotels, I know when I was riding with Corey, like almost every hotel, nobody could park.
Yeah, no one knows how to park.
Okay, just gotta make a couple quick edits to this. Sorry I had reactions on today. I know some of our mods hate that little heart thing. I always forget. Well, no, I actually usually don't forget to disable the heart thing because I'm normally making these events on my phone, but when I don't...
I just assumed what you were talking about. But yeah, no one really... I had my mom on the phone, and my sister was just blabbing, so I couldn't really hear over the rental cars.
Okay.
Speakers, but like I said, I just assumed that you were talking about.
Let's turn Chad down. You guys will be hearing his voice in person tomorrow, but... Okay, I am going to go ahead and get gas and something to eat and eventually someplace to sleep. So, really appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy today. We did get on a tornado warning, so that I was not expecting, so we did get that. I think the most exciting portion of the stream was definitely early on. Seeing these storms was definitely cool too. Kind of getting to witness this lightning show is pretty nice. So hopefully you guys did enjoy. The hard thing sucks ass. Sorry it got you there, Teresa. But thank you all so much. Thank you, mods, for doing an absolutely wonderful job as always. I really appreciate you guys, especially when I kind of my brain just goes foggy and I just kind of forget how to interact with, you know, talking to a camera. I don't know why. Sometimes I struggle with that, but still do. I think everybody does on some level. Everyone out here anyway. Yeah, Jared, I honestly, that was pure luck of the draw. That was not intentional. I mean, I saw that rotation. I was like, I need to keep an eye on it, but I just happened to get there at the right time. But thank you all. Thank you, members, for all you guys do for us. We really appreciate your guys' continued support. Be on the lookout for a community post tomorrow before we go live, letting you guys know first where we're going to be and when we'll be there. All that good stuff you guys are used to. Thank you, donators. I don't believe I missed anything. Does not look like I missed anything from anybody. So if you donated directly today, it's reflected up there in the top right. Thank you guys for donating super chats and everything, super stickers, gifted memberships too. We really appreciate those. So thank you all so much. If you guys haven't already, please make sure you have smashed the like button on the stream and have hit that subscribe button with the notification bell ring so you don't miss any future chases. We are literally one subscriber away from 98.2 thousand subs, but about halfway through the stream we kind of flatlined because, you know, we hit our peak. We've hit our peak storm intensity, at least the storms we were on pretty early on. So kind of makes sense, but we'll be back at it with more action tomorrow. Probably got another 7-8 hour long stream for you guys tomorrow, so should be pretty good. Yeah, so do have a redirect set up for you guys. If you guys aren't familiar with that process, basically I have a new scheduled event that it'll move you guys over to automatically after I end this one. If it doesn't move you over automatically, it'll at least pop up on your screen. You can click on it. Everybody that goes over there, I'd really appreciate it if you guys could smash the like button. And like I said, if you'd like to join, be sure to hit the little button that says notify me, because the stream time is definitely subject to change. So appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a good night. Thank you guys all for the well wishes. Hopefully I wake up feeling even better tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be dealing with this cough for a little while, but you know, appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow.